Not the dragons. The rats.
The rats? Is that code for something?
The ladies? They're rats, yeah.
She's talking about spies?
I think so.
Or maybe a plague? Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and House of the Dragon.
Woo!
Season 2 begins now.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Are you ready?
You remember how season 1 ended?
Yeah. Do you remember what happened last week on season 1?
Yeah, the big dragon ate the little dragon and the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it eat the boy, you think? Or did the boy fall?
Whatever. Fell from miles up or got eaten.
I saw him get eaten. He probably did get eaten.
I think so. I mean, he got me the main portion of that dragon, so I'm assuming he got eaten.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Not
so we got
way to go.
The green Targaryens versus the black Targaryens.
Yeah.
Go Team Black.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
And the war
has begun, I'm sure.
Because Rhaenyra heard the news, turned around.
Mama Dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She could almost breathe fire at that moment.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what? Daemon had just tamed a new dragon.
A big one. Big, creepy, scary looking one, I think.
We'll see that in action, hopefully. See how he commands 2 dragons at the same time?
I don't know.
Possibly.
You never know.
What are your predictions for this season?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
No, it's a Game of Thrones show. Could go anywhere.
Could go anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and see what's up in the House of the Dragon?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon Season 2.
And check out our Patreon link down below for our early access to our videos, fun comedy, access polls, pick and watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon Season 2.
Here we go.
New intro.
It's a tapestry.
Boy, lots of fire. That looks like Harrenhal. So are these tapestries of what's to come, or all the past?
I don't know.
Targaryen houses?
I don't know.
Aegon the Conqueror's original legend. The first of his name.
I saw one with the white hair and the patch. That makes me think that was Aemond. So I think that's what's to come.
New tapestries.
Duty is sacrifice. It eclipses all things, even blood.
Winterfell?
Yep. Knew by the music it was Stark music.
The North owes a great duty to the Seven Kingdoms. One older than any oath. 1 in 10 men from our household was to be chosen to fortify the Watch.
Whoa.
Let me do the short straw.
The North must stand ready.
There's the wall.
It pleases me to think that over a century ago our ancestors treated in this very place. The Conqueror and the King in the North.
You at least had the mercy not to threaten me with your dragon.
Eddard's sword on his back. The big two-hander.
Oh, yeah.
War is coming. To the whole of the realm, my lord. We cannot wage it without the support of the North.
My father brought King Jaehaerys and Queen Alysanne to see the wall, and watched as their dragons, the greatest power in the world, refused to cross it.
Ooh.
Savages.
What does it keep out?
Nightmares.
Death.
Yeah, so the Starks must know of Aegon's dream then?
Sure.
A raven's arrived.
Urgent news from Dragonstone.
His little brother's dead.
A raven has told Rhaenyra that her son is dead. She needs to know it for certain.
She was a fool to go alone. What if Aemond were to happen upon her?
Then I would pity Aemond.
Yeah.
If you'd have acted when you had the chance, Aegon's line would be extinguished.
Ooh. Yeah, you had them with dragons.
It is a command.
Would that you were the king.
She needs to rest.
Yeah, a tired dragon's not a powerful dragon.
Yeah, and then there's other dragons. Aemon's not the only one in King's Landing, right? Well, he might be, but with other dragons. So I take it she's looking for evidence of her son.
Must be.
I must have my ship back at sea to lead the effort.
It'll be many weeks yet. I'd wager.
Jeez, it took a beating.
Yeah.
To see what reinforcements the shipwrights can muster.
He must have been in the captain's quarters when it got hit, and that's why he got hurt.
They tell me that you're the one that dragged my body out of the sea.
It was only my duty.
I am indebted to you, Alan.
He's just a simple shipwright. Yeah, who are they gonna make the heir to Driftmark now? Well, should be telling they're not the real king if they're not even using the Targaryen symbol.
Dragon! Arm the scorpion!
Who's coming to town?
Daemon.
Stand down, it's Vhagar!
Vhagar.
It's a big dragon. So Aemon's back in town.
I'm afraid.
Don't be. They'd be fools to come with Vhagar protecting the city.
Not the dragons. The rats.
The rats. Is that code for something?
The ladies? They're rats, yeah.
She's talking about spies.
I think so.
Or maybe a plague. Oh. Kristen's sewing on his cloak again, huh?
Probably has been for quite a while.
Or do you think they have been for a while?
Oh, yeah.
She didn't wait until...
No.
We cannot. Again.
At least not until the next time. I mean, is she Queen Regent or is she just retired now?
Don't know.
Her son's old enough to be king on his own, right? So.
I anticipate their sworn declaration.
My brother is raising the strength of the West to master the Golden Tooth, but we... Yep. Thank you, my prince. That's very helpful. Would someone please...
Is the heir to the throne bothering you, Tyland?
No.
Just let him play with it.
Let him play with the fucking rock, dude.
A ride.
A pony ride. Wouldn't that be fun, Jaehaerys? Should the Master of Coin be your royal steed?
Like on his back?
Yeah.
Or on his knee?
No time for amusements, Tyland.
Oh, Grace.
Jesus.
I'm glad Aegon's taking this seriously, huh?
After King's Landing is through the Riverlands, we must establish a toehold there. At Harrenhal,
The River Lords will either declare for me, or they will meet Vhagar and Sunfire together.
You've already demonstrated your might, Your Grace. We must now favor patience and restraint.
Aemond wants to take Harrenhal, and that's Daemon's plan too, right?
But your handmaiden said that you were indisposed.
Should have taken a dump.
They produced rather interesting details, but I am satisfied I have exposed all who betrayed our trust.
And what of them?
They no longer breathe our air.
Jesus.
I've chosen your new staff, personally.
This guy's a fucking
You
assassin.
trust him to do that? Yeah, they must be the rats that her daughter was talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Spying for Lord Strong.
Just leave me. Just leave me.
She doesn't trust anyone now.
She's gonna get
Don't
more,
rub yourself raw, Jesus.
she's gonna get more paranoid. What'd she find?
Dragon wing.
Oh, the corpse. They're all like, whoa, shit. His cloak.
Yeah.
The dragon's like, are you okay? Morning too.
The Magnanimous, second of his name, King of the Andals and the Rhoynar and the First Men.
Aegon the Magnanimous.
Of the realm. Hail King Aegon!
The Magnanimous?
'Tis my flock. A tenth of them taken by...
The dragons.
I shall make your flock of sheep whole.
We already made a promise to all the Crown Lands that
Perhaps we could just return his sheep. He came all this way.
if you return, Your Grace, you'll soon find them all at the foot of your throne expecting the same.
They won't know.
They know. They'll know.
On second thought, your sheep are ours still.
Place and war threatening.
That treasonous blockade won't last long. I plan to send Vhagar to burn it to ash. Bring the next.
Oh, jeez.
If we could but have the crown's coin before we started work, it would bring great relief. Not just to me, but to all the smiths serving your cause.
You shall be paid, and paid well.
He's like, we don't have the money.
You have my most sincere gratitude, Your Grace.
I'll hear the next petition.
What was his grandpa about to say? And then he's like, okay.
Okay, well.
Viserys had a certain reputation as being pliable.
I am aware.
I would think, as we find ourselves standing within a hair's breadth of war, that you would wish to be viewed differently.
Oh, jeez. Is he positioning for the hand?
Was your father's hand, Your Grace?
Oh boy. So, why don't you make your own hand? Sowing the seed of defiance? I don't know what word I want.
Aemon erred, but he is fiercely loyal. He wishes to please.
And Aegon still heeds me, in private at least. But if you undermine my voice, both those boys will grow deaf to it.
Well, they're about to name a new hand, so.
Once he tires of it, you and I can steer our cause to victory.
A fine strategy, daughter.
He'll get bored and we'll...
Yeah. She knows this, her son. Is Aegon really going to send Vhagar to take out the blockade, though?
Don't know. It's a flock of goats to feed They're dragons.
You.
Oh.
You put Aegon on the throne.
That was the High Tower's conspiracy. I merely profited from knowing Aegon's movements.
But you delivered him.
Business alone.
Business that ended with the theft of the Queen's throne and the murder of her son.
You only blame me because your true enemies are out of reach.
She just profited off what?
The arrangement with the Hand was purely transactional. I held no loyalty to him.
Yeah, Aegon was going to go home eventually. She was just holding them.
Right. She was trying to get a little payment.
I possess nothing of value to you, Damon.
Yeah, she was fleeing for her life. Because Lord Strong is like making his power play.
Yeah.
Have her moved to the cells. She is to be treated as a traitor to the crown.
She was no agent of the Hightowers.
What is it to you?
I reckon our names of the King's Guard are just 8 and 10. And we swore the same oath. To defend the whole of the royal family. So what were we to do when they turn against one another?
It's confusing.
Yeah. Rhaenyra's home?
Yep.
Did she bring the remains, probably?
There were no remains, just...
I mean, what she found.
Did you find what you needed?
I want Aemond Targaryen.
She's acting on her emotions.
Alive or dead, or like, do we have some specifics?
I mean, that's what Damon wants to do.
A transaction, then. Your knowledge in exchange for your freedom.
It's a good trade-off.
But what does she know? That's of value at this point. Jace return?
Rhaenyra has pledged her support in exchange for a dragon to guard the Vale. And Lord Cragen Stark has promised 2,000 men.
Yeah. Did his duty but lost his little brother. Ooh. Is Allison thinking of lighting a candle for Luke?
Lucerys Florian.
All their names sound the same. I can't ever tell
Luke is his shorter name, Viserion, Valerian.
All of their names sound the same. I have no idea who's who.
Like the older brother is Jacaerys, but he goes by Jace.
I never knew that.
Is that the White Worm being set free?
Nope. Damon.
Did he sneak into King's Landing?
Yep.
A tribute.
Oh, this is risky.
Right? Ballsy.
I mean, he's got a lot of loyalists in the King's Guard, but not the City Guard.
I'm told you bear a mislike for the Hightowers.
Fuck the Hightowers.
The White Worm said you're one of Aegon's rat catchers. You must be busy.
Michael's tunnels. Great big rat's nest it is. I know them better than the shape of my own cock.
You're to find and slay the Prince Aemon Targaryen. He has silver hair and one eye. Should be easy enough to find. It's one half. We'll get the other when it's done.
What if we can't find him?
What if they can't find him?
Angry.
She blames me for starting this war.
Well, yeah.
After she plotted with my father's council to usurp his throne.
Yeah.
Her grace speaks with two tongues.
She likes two tongues, too.
Long ago, she drew Alison into her web. Intoxicated her.
He's still real mad at her, huh?
He's talking about himself right now.
She holds love for our enemy. That makes her a fool.
Lord Hand.
Just strategizing.
Return to your post, Lord Commander. I must have a word with the prince.
I'm not wearing any of my gear.
You've a zeal to act, I understand. I was young once myself.
I only wish to serve my king and my house.
Yeah, they're just talking about plans that they could bring forward in the future, right?
I promise you, Aemond, you will have all the vengeance that you seek, but you must keep a grip on your...
Vengeance for his fucking eye? I think he got it when he killed the kid that took his eye.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah, that grudge should be over.
Right?
I don't think the Hand is right about his vengeance. He doesn't want vengeance. He just wants to help his brother.
I don't know.
Taking a dog with him?
A rat dog. A rat terrier. Right?
Yeah.
Help sniff out the rats. It'd be suspicious if they didn't have the dog with them.
Oh, because he's a rat hunter. Okay.
Right.
I thought it was a symbolic title, like he hunts down the spies.
No, I think it's a literal title. It's like...
So that's who the queen was, the young queen, the daughter.
Yeah.
Was talking about Beware the Rats.
Mm-hmm.
She knew this was coming.
My nephew's already taken that one.
Well, which would your grace prefer?
It's a king.
Loved or feared?
I need to be both. My brother at least knows his place. He's as loyal as a hound.
Keep your eyes down.
I need a style that demonstrates power.
Just gonna walk right by him.
Demands respect.
Act like you belong there and they won't even care.
Generous, then. That would charm the small folk.
I like that.
Is there more strong wine? Aegon the
What has he got on his shoulder?
Something that...
Rat traps?
Yeah. But if they would have just killed the king, that could have been beneficial too, you know?
Well, and I think Aemon's next in line, or...
Different group of rat catchers working upstairs.
If we're to kill a royal fucking prince, where do you think we're gonna find him?
I just don't know my way around. No.
He'd never been upstairs before. Oh.
Poor dog.
I would have kept the dog. And if you get caught upstairs, you'd be like, well, the dog sniffs something up here.
And they just walked by a rat. Trapdoor?
Oh, so Romeo's just in.
Set a trap. Huh? For appearances. I'll search the next room.
Aemond hear him coming by chance? I feel like he was just here.
For the rats.
Uh-oh. She went to tell somebody.
Who the fuck is she?
It's the queen.
Or does she look like a fucking son to you?
Over there.
She's afraid of the rats. Oh, the baby.
We need to get our head and get out.
Their oldest son, the heir.
They both look the same. Which one's a boy?
Maybe that one. The mother knows. Wait. It's the other one. She's not going to give up the king's heir that easy.
Or did she? Because you didn't think she would.
No. She's telling true.
Hold him down.
No, 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 no. I do not support this.
Did she give up her son?
That I don't know.
I think she's got the daughter.
Where are all the white
Yeah, where's the Kingsguard around her?
coat guys? She just killed. No.
Helena!
Who's she with?
Kristen.
They killed the boy.
Huh?
Ugh.
The son for her son.
Yeah.
And that's where the...
Oh.
Because Kristen was boinking the former queen and not standing guard outside the current queen. Oh boy. How's that hand gonna... and this king gonna take
There's
that?
more than one Kingsguard. Shouldn't there be a Kingsguard in front of every room?
You would think. But, I mean, there's only so many... There's only so many white cloaks. So, I think it would probably be Kristen's duty, though. Right? I mean, he was just with Aemond, and
Yeah.
hand said, go back to your post, right?
Yeah.
So... And I think there was a white cloak with Aegon down the
Yeah.
the throne.
There are a couple with him.
Was there?
2, at least.
Yeah.
One on each side of the room.
So, well, it wasn't Aemond, but they got the
That's
heir.
horrible. I was fine with them getting Aemond. Not okay with them taking a little baby.
It's war.
Yay.
So, I mean,
Breaks my heart.
Luke was only 14, so he wasn't a man yet.
Breaks my heart.
Yeah. But now, they're even in acts of war, sort of. Son for son, but no, I mean, obviously, usurping the throne is the first action of war, but now this is gonna really blow it up, right?
Yeah.
Aegon's gonna send out Aemond on his big dragon to do something, I bet.
Honestly, I think I was expecting a little bit more from a season
Premiere?
I was expecting just a little bit more intensity
Than a kid getting killed.
than just one child that we've seen one time.
I think it's just kind of like setting up the...
Yeah,
the
I
season
know.
kind
I
of
just,
thing.
sometimes they go gangbusters on those premieres.
Well, I felt like the finale of the last season was more explosive than most finales. Usually the episode before the finale of Game of Thrones has always been, oh shit, and then they kind of do a cool down and kind of lay the crumbs out for the next season. But instead they had
Intensity, yeah. Okay, well.
So if you take that finale and this premiere, they're kind of...
It's almost like this was the last...
It's like the second half of that.
Yeah.
Right.
Kind of.
They're kind of still not at war yet, but I think this this action tonight is what's gonna...
Problem is, Rhaenyra asked for Aemond, not for a little tiny child. I somehow don't...
son for a son.
I somehow doubt she'll be thrilled with that.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't swing the sword yourself.
Yeah.
Somebody else's head gets chopped.
Well, dang.
Yeah. I'm sure Damon's probably not going to be too pleased about that, too.
No.
So yeah. Aegon sends out Aemond to take out the blockade next. Is that...
Probably.
I feel like this is going to spur an action that's rash, right? It's like quick and not well thought out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a reaction instead of...
While Rhaenyra was just saying she wants to react and act right, this was kind of that action, but it was not it was a covert action, not an overt attack, right? So I think something that it might play to their hand to make them strike without thinking. Next, right?
Sure.
So what should people comment on after this season premiere?
I got nothing.
Yeah. Was this a equal son for a son?
Obviously not.
Yeah. How do you feel about the youngin getting chopped?
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode, season 2.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Your twin serves there at the pleasure of the so-called queen. They will mistake you for him if you play the part. We are sworn to serve forthrightly. Put down the pretender and you will end a war before it begins.
So Merrick's the loyal one to Rhaenyra. That's Eric.
Who's the loyal one?
Merrick. His name is Merrick.
That's not confusing. Merrick and Eric?
I would have named him Derek and Eric.
You probably have a triplet somewhere. Merrick, Derek, and Eric. Yeah.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and ow! There's teeth marks.
There are not.
You bit me.
Don't be a wiener.
Crazy lady. House of the Dragon. What's going on?
We got dragon fights happening. Is that what happened? One dragon at the other, killed the kid. Baby died. Big dragon. I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter, because we're gonna watch it and it's gonna recap it, right? We're protecting the trading lanes or some shit like that. One of the big ones protecting the tower.
Sorry.
Oh, they just killed the sun.
Yeah. Let's regather, because there was a long gap of me forgetting everything that happened. Because I was just editing the week before's episode. And so...
I thought you were, like, annoyed because I couldn't remember.
No, I couldn't fucking remember
either.
I was like, what the fuck happened? No, everything you just talked about, other than what just popped back in my head, is like, no, that was the finale of last time, of season 1.
Aegon's son.
Yeah. The premiere of season 2 is what we just watched.
I'm telling you what happened. You don't need to recap it. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Aegon's son.
Yeah.
Because Daemon paid some bad guys from the...
Sent in some assassins to take out Aemond.
They couldn't find Aemond, so they killed Aegon's son. The heir. The heir to the throne.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
And what's that going to lead to?
I don't know. It's really the only point that mattered.
Big development, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they got the Starks' help, right?
For now.
He got up, he went up to the wall, met with the Starks. He said, oh, whatever, but I still gotta keep my eye on the north.
Yeah.
Because winter is coming.
He's like, I'll give you all my old guys. That's basically what he said.
Yeah.
You can have all the old guys.
And they have the whole Blackwater Bay is all blocked off with a blockade.
For now.
With ships and dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And they got the White Worm.
Don't know what they're gonna do with her, but...
I think that's what Daemon got the info from.
Well, yeah.
That's from her. That's pretty much all she had.
She's gone now.
So what's next?
I don't know.
We're gonna see the fallout of them killing an heir.
Yeah, probably.
Should we jump in and find out what's next?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full comedy, access to polls, pick watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
All right.
You okay?
I said, all right. Is that a problem?
Yeah, you're like spacing out.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not spacing out. He tells me I'm spacing out. You just spaced out that whole intro. Just stared at me like I was a crazy person.
No. I wasn't spacing out. I was going through my memory.
Same thing. Stop. Thank you.
Oh, okay. This is all of season 1. That's where she showed up with the green dress. As Aegon being crowned, and then Rhaenyra being crowned. So we have Dragonstone versus King's Landing there. Catching up on the tapestries.
Ah. Finally piecing it together.
I think those guys escape?
Probably. They're gonna kill everybody who works in the house.
Well, they have something to sniff out.
Not exactly a dog known for sniffing.
Traitors and villains! They dare strike at me! Grace. I am the king! Yes.
He's destroying his grandfather's model town. Does Aemond even know yet? I feel like he just got back to his chambers and saw that door open. I feel like he was out on the town or something.
Who will pay?
Whosever hand did this or caused it to be done.
And what if the hand that's done it is not who must be blamed? The gods punish us. They punish me.
It's her fault for blanking Kristen.
Yeah.
He wasn't on duty.
I'm bad! Instead of safeguarding the sanctity of my family.
Kristen was sanctifying something.
We caught him, fleeing the gate of the gods, with the child's head in a sack.
Yikes.
Protocol. We know our enemy!
A king may have more than one enemy, Your Grace. We would do well to ascertain if this is your sister's hand, or if there is a serpent nestled closer to our bosoms.
I suppose you're right, Ironrod.
Yeah, I mean, when you performed a coup and killed a bunch of lords for not bending the knee,
it doesn't matter.
You mean to blame Rhaenyra? Tell the realm she has done this.
I'll have the realm told nothing. We were assaulted within our own walls. I will not be seen as weak.
You're already seen as weak, Aegon.
Oh, they're gonna blame it on Rhaenyra regardless.
Right.
A funeral progress. Let them see the child. Let them look upon the works of this pretender to the throne.
Oy.
Yeah, you don't want the whole mess to see a headless baby.
My king?
No.
Yeah.
Jaehaerys will do more for us now than 1,000 knights in battle.
I feel like Alicent doesn't think Rhaenyra would do something like this.
I think you'll all agree the king himself must be spared.
Yeah, so Aegon won't be there, but all the ladies.
Helena, what you saw last night when you came to my room.
This is for my boy.
Why do you think she cares?
What?
That she saw them fucking. That's what she's trying to. What you saw last night when you came to my room. Why do you think she gives a shit?
She knew that was coming too.
Hmm?
She foresaw her son's death, I'm sure, with her visions that she has. Is that him sitting on top of the casket?
Yeah. Taking him to the dragon pit to be burned.
So they are.
Oh boy.
Who's us?
A rat catcher. Employed by the household.
Wow, he just sang like a canary, didn't he?
He doesn't want to be tortured.
He's gonna torture you anyways. He's a sadist. Ay, caramba. Could have done without seeing that. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, they're just gonna let him beat the shit out of him, huh?
Chop his head off.
Well, he brought a mace.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's gonna bash that guy's head in with the mace. What is she seeing?
Don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Jeez, don't tip that thing over.
I know, don't let that baby fall.
And they are accusing me of having a hand in this.
It appears so. There have been messages sent to that effect.
Well, was your husband?
That I would inflict such a thing on Helena, of all people. An innocent.
The death of Prince Lucerys.
Her niece knows what's up.
Oh, there it goes. The light bulb.
Did you send assassins to murder children?
His smug face was a big tell.
I was clear in my instructions. Aemond, the brother of Aegon the Usurper. I cannot be responsible for a
Cannot be
mistake.
responsible.
A mistake?
No.
You have wounded me, weakened my claim to the throne, my ability to raise an army, my standing among my own council.
I said no.
I don't believe you.
I mean, he was specific about it being Aemond.
Yeah.
Or have you used me as a tool with which to grasp at your stolen inheritance?
You gonna choke her again?
Throne to the traitorous lies of
My throne, Daemon! Mine! I think you used my words as an excuse to take your own revenge. To indulge the darkness you keep sheathed within you like a blade.
You think me some kind of monster?
Oh, I don't know what to think of you. I don't
But
know.
yeah, he's a monster.
Am I not on my way even now to Harrenhal to raise an army in your name, Rhaenyra? Yours!
He's a complex monster.
For sure. Like Dexter.
You struck down a child.
It was a mistake.
Pretty big fucking mistake. It's a bigger mistake than that dragon eating their son. I don't know how she stands a chance now after that. And then blaming her for it.
Well, he has to right his wrong. And
How
I don't
do
know.
you do that? Coming back from those optics is got to be nearly impossible.
She laid it out for her own, though. He's got to win her trust back.
I don't know how you do
Telling her
that.
that his brother couldn't trust him. That's why he didn't keep him close. It's because of actions like this.
Take Moondancer and keep a watch on King's Landing. I must know which course they take next. I depend on you, Baela. Stay high and keep your distance. We can afford no further mistakes.
So she didn't want her son out there, but she's gonna send Baela out there, huh?
My father? He must follow his own path.
Guess we'll see where that leads. It's a terrifying looking dragon.
Well, that's his main dragon. Right?
Yeah.
It's the other one that he just tamed as black, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he heading to Harrenhal?
I don't know. Their relationship is so weird.
He's not even gonna comfort his wife and sister wife.
It's so weird.
It's only for duty.
Yeah, but still.
She doesn't have any daughters, does she? Does she have any
No,
daughters?
I don't know.
Have you told anyone?
What do you take me for?
Who would he tell?
There is none for what I've done.
Oh.
Well, he blames himself. She blames herself.
There should be a white cloak for every member of the family.
Right.
It shouldn't have been on him.
What is this? It's a reminder of yesterday, I think.
What's up?
What's up, babe?
Mom?
Yes?
I'm making cereal, and could you help me pour the milk?
You're making what?
Cereal. She's making cereal.
You help pour the milk.
Okay. Let's go do it. Be right back.
Love you.
Love you too.
His Grace wished to entertain his companions in the throne room. Well, if you had thought to go upstairs, where were you? Oh, command. And why has Helena the Queen been granted no small protection?
Your brother is a thief and a traitor to the crown.
Uh-oh. The guys are like, well, we're out of here.
Later.
Your watch. You are mad, sir. Mad? You cannot think
What
that
I
did
think
this.
has no relevance.
You have brought disgrace upon our ranks.
That's rich.
And now you must restore it. How am I to do that?
Kill your brother? It's interesting that the queen hasn't been granted protection.
Your twin serves there at the pleasure of the so-called queen. They will mistake you for him if you play the part. We are sworn to serve forthrightly. Put down the pretender and you will end a war before it begins.
It's not a bad strategy.
It's just not principled.
No.
You must not let that happen. You would send me to my death. Or to triumph. And glory.
No, he will not survive if he tries to kill Rhaenyra, even if he is successful in doing so.
Or must I question your loyalty to the king?
Ultimatum.
Wow, Christian's a dick.
As you command. My lord.
He's passing the buck.
His guilt, he's just trying to fucking... What a dumbass.
So Merrick's the loyal one to Rhaenyra. That's Eric.
Who's the loyal one?
Merrick. His name is Merrick.
That's not confusing. Merrick and Eric?
I would have named him Derek and Eric.
You probably have a triplet somewhere. Merrick, Derek, and Eric. Yeah.
What do you remember of my uncle?
He taught us to catch fish. He had a weakness for cake.
And Sir Harwin Strong?
He was gentle and fierce. He loved us, I think.
Of course he did.
They both did. Yeah.
All right, a party.
Little booby dancers. It's a weird positioning. He looks so strong in clothes and he looks so weak naked. Is that weird?
Yeah.
The boy is grown into a man.
No, not here.
Oh, he's so skinny. He's really skinny.
I lost my temper that day. I am sorry for it.
I am glad to hear it.
He goes there to be mothered.
Yeah.
I walked 2 hours today to find a chicken for the pot. And paid 3 times as much as I should have.
He's the smithy that was asking for money up front.
Has promised us some relief.
Did he say when?
Nope.
Well met, brother. After many months away.
Get more small folk storylines this season. We didn't really get any other than the White Worm in the last season.
There is a war brewing, Adam. A real one.
Another opportunity to distinguish yourself. Remind him of your worth.
Oh, I need no favors.
But brother, he owes you. He owes us.
Probably be named First Mate or something when Collis goes shipping.
But he is not the king.
Neither am I. But I manage.
If he can take Harrenhal, all may well be forgiven. In the meantime, I am here. and Melis. We will not let the Queen falter.
Harrenhal's going to be tough for him to take by himself. It sounds like Rhaenys' primary goal is to be her right hand.
Mm-hmm.
For how long? A week? Or forever, I do not know.
He does do that, doesn't he?
She's like, oh, you know Daemon in that way, huh? Oh. She went to Dragonstone that one time when she was the...
Yep.
For too long, I made it my aim to be of consequence. Makes no difference. They will never accept me. I might as well have remained a whore.
She's seeing herself in there now.
How did you get that scar?
I wonder how she got that scar.
I don't know.
Right across her neck?
Damon? Ooh, crabs. Oh no.
Who is it?
No idea?
Or is that just Bela on patrol?
Wish that would have meant anything to me.
I didn't know what was going on.
Oh no. My son.
Who they hanging?
8 people.
There's more on the other side of the street, too.
Anyone they thought was involved?
Rat catchers?
All of the rat catchers. That would make sense.
Oh, there's the one.
Is it?
Yep.
Don't remember what he looked like.
Just dog.
Hmm.
The one he kicked and said, "Get out of here."
Still loyal.
What have you done?
The rat catchers!
Oh.
Idiot!
Beware how you speak to your king, my lord.
The king is my grandson, and my grandson is a fool. He's worse than a fool. He's murdered innocent men.
And one guilty one.
And hanged them from the walls of the city for all to see. They are fathers and brothers and sons.
Closing the door now. It's gonna get worse.
We must act. Sir Criston Cole has acted.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Oh, I'm sure he confided in his plan.
Has Sir Criston Cole done?
Well, I know Kristen told him, but this is new news for his grandfather.
He's pretending to be his own twin. Brilliant.
Gods help us all. You never think of your father. His forbearance, his dignity.
Fuck dignity.
I do believe he did not think of that as he laid this plan out for everybody, right?
He was right about you.
He made me king.
Your mother made you king.
He made him king.
Take it off.
You wouldn't dare.
I have dared. Give it to Cole.
Lord Commander and hand?
My new hand will be a steel fist.
You will regret this.
Give it to him.
What does Otto mean by that? He's gonna regret this. Where does he pin that?
It's not gonna fit on his uniform there.
He's gonna have to put like a brand into his chest plate.
Look at the monster you helped create.
Sir Eric, Massaria will be leaving us. Let her collect her things, then have someone take her down and secure her berth.
But so Eric's the loyal one.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier, isn't it?
Is it? I thought I said Merrick.
I thought you said Eric's the one in the rock place.
Dragonstone?
That's right.
How is Merrick gonna get to the island with nobody seeing him?
She's about to see him.
Oh, she's about to prove her worth.
Will she do the right thing?
The queen just gave you your freedom.
A moment.
She's about to save the queen.
The enemy is about, good sir.
I swear, Eric had his head shaved, didn't he?
No.
No? He walks around without his helmet on.
Now he will walk around without his helmet on.
Oh, it's just candles under that.
Now I don't know which one this is. Which was which?
That's Merrick.
Believe me, I had no choice.
I don't understand.
Brother! You were the one who betrayed us, Eric.
Lady, go protect your queen, right? Well, she's a little close for comfort, huh?
Oh, they're both about to die here.
Which is Eric?
No idea.
But I still love you, brother.
That's Eric, the one with the leg wound, right?
I don't know. Guess they'll die together, huh?
Forgive me.
No! No!
Was that Eric?
I think so, but I think he knew he came into this world with his brother. He had to leave this world with his brother.
Aegon is still malleable.
Mm.
It is the death of the child that has unstrung him.
I don't think he's very malleable.
No.
He's
not after that.
He's a crazy person.
Have a son there who'll take more kindly to instruction. Daron may yet help us in weeks to come.
Oh, she has another son.
Must be the heir to Hightower.
Must be.
His blood will cool. In time, you may yet return.
Not gonna happen.
The young are peacocks, all shrieking and feathers. But we will yet prevail and bring forth peace, I still believe. As long as you and I hold fast.
Peace? He's all talking about peace now? He's the one that, like...
He wanted to kill them in their night one.
Yes!
I mean, he didn't want war, but...
I have sinned.
I do not wish to hear of it.
Don't tell him.
Yeah, go confess to the gods.
Yeah, you've all sinned. She's just gonna walk away?
Well, she's never been the motherly type, I guess. Comfort her sons. And that's why Aemon goes to the whore to get cuddled.
Ouch.
And he's waiting in her bedchambers.
Yeah, well, he's not knight anymore.
Oh, I think he's still Lord Commander and Hand of the King at the same time.
He likes it rough. It's fine. Just gonna be one of those nights, huh?
These guys are going to be the undoing of the realm.
Right? They're just screwing left and right.
Yeah.
Well.
Lots of shenanigans going on.
Mm-hmm.
We lost the twins.
Yep.
So Eric did win his battle with his
think
brother,
so.
But then he was like... Actually, you could almost take it either way. After killing his brother, Merrick didn't find it in, like...
Couldn't find it in himself.
And he said, I'm sorry, my queen, that I came to kill you, and then killed himself because he couldn't...
Well, it wasn't his queen, though.
Oh.
I still think it was Eric.
Yeah. It probably was. It's just hard to tell because of the wounds.
Oh, no, hard to tell because they're twins.
And I felt like Eric got the leg wounds.
I don't know.
And there was a face wound.
It's like a weird version of the shell game, and I just lost track of the ball. Yeah. Couldn't tell which cup it was under.
Like the Looney Tunes when they... Is that the Looney Tunes? No, I'm... Blah, blah, blah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Maybe it's not Looney Tunes. Well, whatever.
Anywho.
Yeah. Well, no direct action other than the assassination attempt, right?
The hanging of the rat men.
And we lost a hand.
Not a literal hand. Well, yeah, we lost the hand.
Yeah. So what is Otto going to do in High?
He's going to Highgarden to
Old Town.
Solidify their banners or whatever.
Yeah. We'll
gain their support.
We're like, you're call the banners here. So-and-so.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll ever be called back by Aegon to King's Landing.
Doubt it.
I see Lars Strong trying to move his way up now.
The crazy guy that tortures people. Yeah.
He was on the plan of the seed of, you need a new hand. So, right. So I'm liking that. So we have the smithy who's supposed to be making, I think, weapons for the king.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the shipwright who's helping Collis with making ships.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me, I like that dynamic. Right? We're seeing like two common men who are working to strengthen their armies.
Yeah,
right?
the army.
And I think they'll like key roles going forward. So, so it makes me think, what's going to happen with all the boats?
Yeah, I don't know. Also, don't know why they showed us that one clip of him digging for clams on the beach with a dragon overhead. Like, what was the point of that?
Yeah, I think that was just to show
that there was a dragon. We know there's dragons.
He's just out there getting dinner for himself, and then they show him Bela,
we don't know if that's who it was.
I think it was. It was the only person that was really...
Bela was supposed to be patrolling...
She's supposed to be patrolling the island of Dragonstone, watching for...
Not Dragonstone.
Driftmark?
No, the main one. What's the main one?
King's Landing?
King's Landing.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're on the islands outside of King's Landing.
She said, patrol King's Landing, keep an eye on what they're doing.
Yeah.
Stay high so no one sees you.
Yeah. Well, I think you're supposed to stay high to see if anybody's coming from King's Landing. She can't go to King's Landing because they have scorpions.
Help us out here. Who's right?
She's just patrolling the area, watching the skies.
Who gives a shit, I guess, is what I'm saying.
I'm just telling
you. We didn't need that scene. It was just pointless.
Yeah, it was kind of a throwaway.
If the episode was long enough, they didn't need to extend it with that stupid scene.
Yeah, it was kind of pointless. So what do you think about Helena? The queen.
Yeah, what about her? She's on the spectrum.
Yeah, she has visions.
Maybe.
I mean, she's said her visions, like...
Yeah,
the rats.
Nobody understands them, though, right?
I'm just wondering, like, during the funeral march, I was wondering, like, if she was seeing something. She didn't really say anything. She didn't vocalize it.
Saw the leaves. I don't know.
Yeah.
They didn't show us anything.
Yeah. Well, any other thoughts after this episode?
No.
What was your favorite moment of this episode?
None.
You didn't have a single favorite moment?
No. Am I supposed to?
No.
What was your favorite moment?
I was hoping the White Worm was going to do something.
Yeah, that was a big fucking fart in a can.
Yeah.
Like, no one.
She said, hold on a minute.
Hold on. I see something, and then did nothing about it.
Yeah.
It panned into nothing. So a big fart in a jar.
Fart in a jar. Thought she was gonna. Well, I mean, it's like, was she gonna follow him back inside the castle?
I mean, I know. I don't know
that.
what she would have done anyways, but like, what? Fart in a jar. Cool.
It felt like it meant something for her to see.
And yet,
the assassin. Yet nothing came of it.
Right. Fart in a jar.
Yeah, fart in a jar. Okay. Well, what should people comment on after this episode?
I don't know. How many fart in a jar scenes were there in this episode?
A lot of farts in the jars, huh?
Yeah. Quite a few.
Let us know your most pointless scene of this episode.
Like, I think it's funny that you think that those, like, oh, we're building new character development for these, like, pointless characters. Yeah. And I'm like, fart in a jars.
Maybe it'll play out in the future, but
I just don't see it happening. Like, why do we care about that?
What was your favorite pointless scene of this episode?
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full-length comedy, access to full subs, pretty much sex. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
But should all come to ruin here, you will bear our hope for the future.
Your Grace.
I mean, Reyna doesn't understand, but this is like the most important job.
Yeah.
That the queen has.
It's her babies.
Yeah. As a mom, you would only trust somebody. I mean, you would only leave your children with somebody that you trust absolutely.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And House of the Dragon time.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
I know how much you love my dragon impressions.
I love him so much.
Yeah, what happened last time on House of the Dragon, remember?
Yeah, Dragonstone got infiltrated by the other twin.
Yeah. He was
pretended to be his brother.
Took his helmet off and be like, look, I'm my brother now.
Fought to the death. Both of them died.
Yeah, well...
One of them killed the brother and then killed himself.
I'm pretty sure it was the one that was sworn to Rhaenyra.
Yeah.
Killed his brother and then couldn't live with the fact that he just killed his brother.
Had to take himself out, yeah.
And then, meanwhile, back at King's Landing, we lost a hand.
Literally? Or no,
and
yeah, the
Cole
old guy.
Got named Kingsguard Commander and Hand at the same time.
Yeah, Sir Kristen.
So we got that going on.
Mm-hmm. That's going to work out
Rhaenyra's
great.
pissed off at Daemon for
being
making this mistake.
Yeah.
And he flew off to take over Harrenhal.
Mm-hmm.
So what's next?
I have no idea.
Well, should we climb aboard our dragons and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to reviews, full comedy, or access to both subs, pretty much sex. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go. How many episodes do we have left?
6, including this one.
6. I feel like it's taking us a long time. I think it's just because we haven't watched this in...
What?
Never mind.
I couldn't hear. I was listening to the song.
Oh, sorry.
What were you saying?
Didn't mean to disturb your music.
It's a great song.
So I feel like this is taking us a long time, but I think it's just because we watched 2 episodes last 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since we've watched an episode, right?
That looks like the Starks. Now we're to season 1. It's the Green Wedding. This is new. This is from last week. Oh, it's like a recap now.
Yeah, there you go.
Last time on House of the Dragon.
It's all the rat
king
catchers.
Hung all the rat catchers.
Mm-hmm.
Put the boundary stones back.
We didn't move them.
This is our land. It's Bracken land.
I don't know these houses.
Your uncle declared for Aegon, did he?
Ooh.
Let me tell you, Aegon Targaryen is no true king.
That's right. We started bringing in characters that I don't care about.
Well, these are...
This is happening again.
These are people that are sworn on the mainland, not in Dragonstone.
You wouldn't dare.
Same guy?
He dared and he died?
Yeah. Guess so.
Yeah, the windmill's burning.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Bit of a battle went on here, huh? There's a lot of swords still stuck in people, though. Why would people leave their sword? Did they all die together then? Whatever.
He sullies the grave of his brother.
I cannot fault him for keeping his oath.
Came in this world together, they leave the world together.
Running out of King's Guards. There's only 7 total.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you learn that?
That there was always a set number. I was trying to remember what it was. Somebody commented that it's 7.
Soon they will not even remember what it was that began the war in the first place.
That is easy enough. They usurped my throne.
That is one answer. Or was it when the child was beheaded? Or when Luke took Aemon's eye?
Taking it way back there.
There is no war so hateful to the gods as a war between kin.
That's true.
Yeah, it's not natural.
I do not believe she wants it.
She sent a raven. Alicent is in King's Landing. Her son sits my throne. There is nothing more to be said.
Ask her to come visit. Sitting on the job.
There's way more than 7 of them.
I wonder if they're replenished in King's Landing.
You've appointed new knights to the Kingsguard, Your Grace.
To replace those we lost.
The last one needlessly, some might say.
Like Cole didn't even know who they were.
Both sides took heavy losses, Your Grace. I'm not entirely certain we can declare this a victory.
Call it what you will. I call it war. And so will Dragonstone. The question is, what are we going to do about it?
Yeah, people died. It's kind of a war.
Yeah.
Unite these armies and then strike as one.
Ah, the great military mind of the Citadel. Do remind me, which link in your chain?
And take Harrenhal.
So impatient to ride with so few men. So like to be destroyed by the first stronghold you meet. A bold scheme indeed.
Well, the gods favor the bold.
They did not favor Sir Eric.
Is the Lord Commander supposed to command armies? I thought he was just supposed to...
I think I know.
I mean, he's the Lord Commander, but...
He's the hand.
He's both.
Good. To war, then.
Great.
We will be more like to encounter one if we field one of our own.
That is precisely why you must remain, brother. It's a brave thought, but we cannot risk your loss.
I'm as fearsome as any of them.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Is everybody just like...
Everyone's like, yeah, totally.
No respect there. Everybody seems to respect Aemond, but not...
Yeah, he's terrifying.
But not
Haven't you seen
Aegon.
it?
Huh? No, she stayed. That was her decision.
You wish to be rewarded.
As I would think, you would wish to reward me.
So she did warn somebody.
What would you set?
A place at your court.
That's pretty bold.
More than that, I know the struggles of the small folk of King's Landing. They will be ruled either by you or by the usurper. And only one of you has shown yourself to be merciful.
Yeah.
Sea Smoke, my late lord husband's dragon, has grown restless of late. We cannot know why.
Does it have a rider? It's just a dragon flying around by itself.
He's been gone for a long time, though.
Yeah. Well, also, Laenor's not dead, and the dragon probably knows that.
Right.
You must take the little ones further. To Pentos, I think. When my mother died. It breaks my heart to send my boys away. I need you to be the mother to them that I cannot. Teach them, train them. Guard them as a dragon guards her eggs. And make this sacrifice willingly. For all of us.
She's basically asking her to be the nanny of her younger sons.
Yeah. Shit. I thought she was sending dragons with her. Like the younger, smaller dragons, too. That have already been claimed by her, maybe her sons.
Yeah, perhaps.
So that they don't get just picked off because they're little. It's Harrenhal.
That's Harrenhal?
Yep. The ruined castle that was burned by dragons. Back when the Targaryens conquered Westeros, they did it burning Harrenhal.
I don't know how you keep this shit straight.
It was like the biggest castle in Westeros.
Not anymore.
Well, he's expecting people.
Ooh.
Who scared the bats? There's nobody here?
Just the souls of the thousands that they killed.
I mean, they do say Harrenhal's haunted.
Who did?
They've always said Harrenhal's haunted.
Well, yeah.
This is where Arya was held captive, and when she pretended to be a boy. And then she was the cup holder, the cup girl for Tywin here.
This would have been after this. That would have been after
Game
this.
of Thrones, yeah.
There's one room that's not leaky.
I'm claiming Harrenhal.
Apparently so. Pledge fealty to Rhaenyra of House Targaryen, first of her name. I swear this by the old gods and the new. Supper is venison with black cabbage and peas. No red currant. Sorry about that.
Black cabbage, what's that?
They probably know that Rhaenyra's love with Strong. That's where their alliance lies.
If you've not yet surmised, you are welcome here.
And what of your lord?
It's too easy. He questions it.
Larys Clubfoot is no lord of mine. He's a scourge upon this castle and this family.
Ooh.
My nephew, Lord Lionel, perished by fire, and his son too.
All right. I suspected the whole time.
What?
Remember when Larys killed his father and brother in the fire in season 1? The guy with the club foot that likes Alicent's feet?
This is that same place?
Yeah. The Strongs are the Lords of Harrenhal right now.
Got it. Okay, got it. Got it. I was so confused. Was not equating them as the same location. I can't remember anything.
Yeah, can't remember anything.
Possible end.
There are 40,000 swords in the Riverlands, the largest undeclared host in the realm. Only Harrenhal is of a size enough to garrison them.
You gotta be careful though, Cole's on his way here.
That would be Lord Grover Tully, but he grows frail. It's said that he can no longer speak, nor seal his bowels. Begging your pardon for the impression.
Oops.
What then?
We march on King's Landing and take the throne.
The throne?
Yeah, that's the point of this war.
Exactly. That's where queens sit.
It's a big chair.
made of swords.
It's really big, sharp chair.
Well, it looks like they're leaving King's Landing for Harrenhal, and we got a message boy bringing something to Cole.
Lord Commander, your host is mustered and ready to march.
Cut his hair. It's much worse.
It's his battle hair.
Looks like a bad wig.
Months on the road to find my Lord Father, who served 3 kings faithfully, unseated as hand of the king. And by a man from such modest beginnings. What a giddying ascent the gods have bestowed on you.
Let's see his hand sigils. What'd you call it?
Because he can't pin it on himself.
Yeah. What would you call that?
Necklace?
No one is more delighted than I to march out to war with the Dornishmen. Sister.
He doesn't seem happy about it.
He's not thrilled.
And request that she grant her favor. That her Lord Commander may go into battle with her blessings in his heart.
He's gonna smell it every night.
Lovely.
Rat catchers are still hanging. Well, they're heading towards Daemon.
If dragons begin fighting dragons, we invite our own destruction. Fear of it is in itself a weapon.
The value of a sword is not within its scabbard.
Ooh, she did not like to laugh.
It's time for you to think about secreting yourself somewhere safe, while we remain here as a source of distraction for the enemy.
You propose to conduct the war in my absence?
Yeah, let the boys do the work here.
You are fortunate you took it no further.
Yeah, everybody can see what's going on here.
Yeah, she about to clear this council.
Let's remember that their queen wears the crown of my grandsire, Jaehaerys the Conciliator, a prudent ruler, the wisest of Targaryen kings whose reign outlasted every other. Even Aegon the Conqueror's.
Oh, so that's the crown. I thought it was her dad's that she was wearing, but it's Rhaenys' dad, or grandpa, grandsire.
We are at war, Corlys. If something were to befall you,
Then it is well that I am a good sailor.
Yeah, that'll help.
I cannot spare a fighting dragon, but I send what I can. Stormcloud and Tyraxes are small, but they will grow.
So literally dragon hatchlings.
Yeah.
But should all come to ruin here, you will bear our hope for the future.
Your Grace.
I mean, Rhaena doesn't understand, but this is like the most important job.
Yeah.
That the queen has.
It's her babies.
Yeah. As a mom, you would only trust somebody. I mean, you would only leave your children with somebody that you trust absolutely, knowing you might never see them again. And 4 dragon eggs.
Yeah.
Which is literally the future of that lineage, right? I honestly can't think of any greater honor.
I mean, she was asking her to be the mother that she can't be.
Yeah.
This time.
I feel sad about Jaehaerys. But I ought not to, I think. People die all the time.
It's okay to feel sad.
I love Jaehaerys, but my concern has been more for you and what you have endured. Helena,
I forgive you.
Yeah, she was feeling guilty about having...
She's still upset about the fact that she walked in on her having sex?
No, that she was unguarded because she was sleeping with Cole at that time.
What is your business?
There are rumors that the king readies himself to fly to war.
What is it to you? Only that I think it would benefit all of us to prevent our king from being brutally slain by
This guy's evil, but not an idiot.
I'd like to meet Sir Kristen.
Small imposition before you depart, then, Your Grace.
All these Kingsguards are brand new.
Were they just like his drunk friends that he was hanging out with?
It
Like,
might have been. The one that called him the Magnanimous.
yeah.
Another is that his grace was outwitted by his councillors and persuaded to fly to war with Sir Kristen, so the Queen Alicent may reign in his absence, with Prince Aemond at her side.
He's such a shit stirrer.
Who spreads these lies?
He does.
Matters little.
I might have just made it up right here.
Unless they are tended.
Well, tend to them then.
Does he leave or does he go? Or stay?
I should be glad of your talents.
You honor me.
Creepy, evil little weasel. Perfect. Okay.
So does that mean he's officially on the council now?
I would say so.
I think mayhaps I shall fly another day.
Yeah, it does seem wise on reflection.
Sir Martin has a new squire that wants bedding in.
He's never fucked a woman.
I'm pretty sure that's his friend that called him the Magnanimous in the last episode.
Yeah.
They had lost 3 Kingsguard because the twins and then the old Lord Commander quit, right? So they're back up to full strength. This actor looks familiar. Like a comedian.
My house never settled. Although it said even Dawn mourned the passing of my grandsire. Is that so?
Who was your grandsire?
They call him the Conciliator.
King Jaehaerys.
The bastard?
Who's Jaehaerys? They all got the same names. There's like 8 people, all with the same name.
Jaehaerys would have been Rhaenys's grandson. Or grandfather. So he would be a cousin to Rhaenys.
Viserys. Uncle to the one true queen, Rhaenyra Targaryen. The blood of the dragon runs through these veins, and yes, many
Bastard
would take my head for it.
brother of Daemon.
Yeah, and the old king.
It's right enough. Look, you can tell by his hair.
Yeah, because I'm their half-brother, you fuckwit. Tell you who else doesn't have silver hair? The rightful heir to the Iron Throne, my nephew, Prince Jaehaerys Velaryon.
It's a hell of a statement.
He's your other nephew.
He said that really loud with the king walking in.
All hail the king!
All hail the king!
Drinks for all! At the pleasure of the crown!
The pleasure of the crown.
He just pooped himself.
Yeah. If he'd said what he just said like a second later. There's no Kingsguard with him, are there?
They're all Kingsguard now.
Oh, I guess. They're all just out of their cloaks because they're in the town.
I know, just a teaser for you, my boy.
Oh, jeez.
No.
It's not porn, it's HBO.
God's be good.
Good night.
Aemond the Fierce!
Did you fuck her like a hound?
I hope he kills him. I hope he kills him. Wouldn't that be great?
Your squire is welcome to her. One oar is as good as another.
Just walks out. His brother tests his patience a lot.
Yeah.
Because he always picked on him with Jason Luke too when they were little.
Yes, because his brother's a psycho. The king is a psycho.
He's not very smart either. Just walking around
No, he's an idiot.
King's Landing with his buddies that are now King's Guards.
Just a total idiot.
Is that the note from Alicent?
Yep. I didn't get any of it except for Rhaenyra.
I saw like battling.
A tavern with an excellent reputation on the Rosby Road, not 2 miles away, if memory serves.
We march to make the first strike in the name of His Grace.
I assure you, my nephew will not begrudge me a night of comfort. We will rendezvous with your army at first light.
We're exposed.
What? Cole?
Get to the tree!
Was that Daemon?
Definitely a dragon.
Oh, it's Baylor.
Baylor.
She wasn't supposed to be seen, though. She's going in. She didn't even see him until then. Is she free to attack at will?
I think so.
Oh shit.
Oof. Dang.
Just burn the forest. I'll give Kristen props. He's smart about battle tactics. At least in this regard.
Yeah, damn it. He just pooped himself.
We must move under the trees and by cover of dark starting tonight. And no fucking inns.
Lucky he looked up at the sun to see her silhouette.
Could you be certain it was Cole from such a great height?
It was not such a great height, Your Grace.
She got real close.
You said not to engage, so I didn't. Exactly.
Your Grace.
Or she would have. She was pretty damn close to engaging.
You must act now, Your Grace. Loose the dragons, root Cole out, and burn him.
I have heard your arguments. And will consider them.
She needs to sleep on it. I can't tell if her niece is like is proud of her or questioning.
I just feel like she's not. I feel like Rhaenyra keeps looking at her for advice, and she is not.
She's not giving her anything.
She wants her to make her own decision.
Yeah.
Right? And her niece is kind of just observing everything, noticing the men trying to control her. Locked his own door. Ghost?
Perhaps.
Who's singing?
Ghosts.
Is he dreaming?
Always coming and going, aren't you? And I have to clean up afterwards.
They brought back the young actors.
Wow. You okay, dude?
He's feeling bad about killing the babe.
What the hell?
He was sleepwalking. Yeah, it's the wormwood. Or the weirwood tree.
You will die in this place.
She's real, right?
Yeah,
She's
I think so. Maybe she's a witch.
Harrenhal's super spooky.
Would you take her hostage? Or kill her outright?
I would speak with her. I must see her. Face to face.
She's gotta get it from her own lips.
She goes nowhere without many eyes watching her. Unless...
Sept.
But most folk pay no mind to a woman who has not dressed as a queen or lured herself with the eyes of men.
Just hide your hair.
There is one place Alicent goes. Outside the castle walls.
To pray. Oh boy, she's going to King's Landing.
This is ballsy.
She wants to talk to Alicent before she decides anything. She's dressed like a nun. Or a silent sister. Yep. Who is that? A Kingsguard with her?
I think so.
She's like, it's so far away. Well, she got the timing right. That's all he's armed with is a little knife?
Yep.
This is so ballsy.
No, no. What? I must speak with you.
Shh. Who drew the knife? Was it her?
If I could cry out, your knights would find me. I would have taken or slain.
She's like, please don't.
Oh, she drew the knife. Okay.
And then what?
And then she feel really bad because she likes you.
Then we'd both be dead.
I have come to see if we may uncover some path towards peace. May come to terms.
There are no terms now. You have no army. Your allies turn from you and they hear of your depravity. Your hands are bloody to no crime.
Shh.
Shh.
I'm usurping my rightful inheritance.
Jeez. You've both lost blood, sons and grandsons.
And my right to the throne. A right he upheld steadfastly every day of his life after my mother died.
Yeah.
Was your ambition so keen?
He changed his mind, Rhaenyra. He changed his mind.
Is she gonna mention what he said?
Yeah, say what he said. You fucking idiots.
I've been at times unkind, but never untrue.
Say what he said so that we can clarify this.
Yeah.
Do you think me capable of such naked deceit?
She thinks you're capable, yes.
What did he say?
Yes, thank you.
Did he speak my name?
Oh my god, fucking say what he said, please.
Just mention Aegon's dream. And Rhaenyra would be like, yeah, I know what that is.
He said he was the prince that was promised to unite the realm.
What? The prince that was promised? Did he?
Yes, he did.
Her Aegon, not yours.
He spoke to you of the Song of Ice and Fire?
No.
It's a story he once told. About Aegon the Conqueror.
Oh, shit. Is Alicent realizing?
Oh, she's like, oh, fuck.
Discovered. There's been a mistake. There's been no mistake.
Please. You can prevent this, Alicent.
It's too late.
Do not let your pride blind you.
There's been no mistake.
Oh, pride's blinding.
Collie's on the march, Aemond. You know what Aemond is?
Evil.
No, you know where.
No, I think she said you know what Aemond is.
She said you know where Aemond is. I don't think Aemond's evil.
He's like Daemon.
Yeah.
He's just a loose cannon. Capable of destruction.
Well, Allison knows she screwed up.
Yep.
But there's nothing really she can backtrack now.
She's not going to. She could try, but yeah, too far gone at this point. Oh no. Ew. That's unfortunate.
If they had just,
had the fucking conversation before changing
acting.
everything. Yeah.
But no.
No. Gotta be the dumb lady who.
Well, her dad egged it on too.
Yeah. He's the worst.
Yeah. But yeah. The prince that was promised. It's the story. That's the story you pass on to the heirs.
Right.
Yeah. Song of Ice and Fire. Well, that was a hell of a tense moment of them in that sept, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe she snuck into King's Landing. Whew.
Ballsy.
And now she's got to get out safely, but I'm assuming she'll probably just
walk right back out.
Next episode, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we got Daemon at Harrenhal. We have Cole and his army marching there cautiously now since they saw the dragon afly.
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
I don't know. I think, like deep down, I was really hoping for some sort of reconciliation. Like, we'll be peaceful.
Yeah, but then there's
but it's not going to happen.
There would be a show.
Right.
You're like, it's peace, the show's over.
Yeah. But
but at this point,
the mom in me wants to.
Even if Allison were to be like, okay, I'll try what I can. Aegon, her son, is not.
Oh no, it's too far gone for him. Yeah, you'd have to kill him.
Honestly, I think Aemond would be okay with his brother not being king anymore. I don't think he would if his mom said something. I feel like he would follow. I don't know. He's like Daemon, and he is a loose cannon, but he is. Loyal.
Principled. He's principled and loyal. Yeah, absolutely.
He'll cross the line, but not... I don't know. He'll skirt the line. Right.
Interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, lots to unravel still.
So, I mean, what do you think Rhaenyra does now? She goes back to Dragonstone and says, okay, time to batten down the hatches and tell those guys to start... preparing to march, or
I guess. I mean, what else? What other solution is there? The only peaceful resolution is if their only option for peaceful resolution was if Alicent was gonna say, "Oh, my bad," But that's not gonna happen. So there's gonna have to be death and destruction.
But now they both know where this all spurred from. Right? A misinterpretation.
Whoopsie.
And that will probably just embolden Rhaenyra more, because now she knows her dad didn't betray her.
Right.
And then Alicent's going to be like, oh,
yeah, no. Rhaenyra's not like, this is my throne.
Yeah.
She knows it.
She was kind of questioning it because...
Absolutely, yeah. Because
her dad.
Exactly. Really. If her dad changed his mind, she was heartbroken by that.
Yeah.
She knows now that he didn't. And that's going to give her the strength she needs to move forward, I guess.
So, send out the dragons?
I think she send out the dragons.
Release the dragons.
Like the Kraken.
Yeah.
But not in the water.
What's up with Daemon's dream?
I don't know.
Also, he always used to scorn his brother for his dreams, and now he just kind of had one of those kind of dreams, right?
Yeah.
I thought that was interesting. It was young Rhaenyra. I think it was symbolizing Rhaenyra's innocent in his act to kill that baby, and how she's trying to clean it up, but showing her sewing his head back on.
Yeah, I don't know.
And so I wonder what
there's some deep philosophical shit there, but
he's got to come to terms with what he did and make it up to Rhaenyra, I think is what those dreams trying to tell him.
Yeah.
His subconscious. Yeah. How would you interpret the dream that Daemon had?
Totally.
Right? What does it mean?
Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode of House of the Dragon.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, following commentary, access to polls, helps prepare to watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
So he's just a cat.
Right, he's just a cat. Annoyed. And obstinate.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and
Jesus. That one scared me.
I feel like I stopped myself.
Yeah, he almost hit me right in the head. He almost chopped my head off. Jeez, man.
Yeah, House of the Dragon, what's going on? What happened last week? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Damon got to Harrenhal.
Yep.
Turns out it's haunted.
Totally haunted.
But he is now in control of it.
He is haunted, yep.
He's having weird dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, back on Dragonstone.
Yeah, Rhaenyra's like met with the queen in
she went and saw Alice
King's Landing.
She snuck into King's Landing as a little nun.
And like Alicent's like, oh shit, I didn't understand what I heard.
Yeah.
And was still like, too late now.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is too late now.
Right. Well, yeah.
But at the same time, Rhaenyra got some reassurance that her cause is just because her dad never.
That's right. He never backed out on his word.
Yeah.
Like she thought.
And it was just a misinterpretation.
Correct.
And what the Greens should have done is been good family members and been, hey, your dad died. Come to court.
Yeah. Let's talk
Here's
about
some things
something.
he said on his deathbed, which you were there like hours before, and he was just confused because he's on milk of the poppy. Just have a celebration of his life and move on.
Let's work something out here.
Right?
Yeah.
And, you know, the nation be at peace.
Well, bunch of idiots.
Working together to make it a better place. No.
Bunch of dum-dums.
Just had to usurp the throne. So what's next?
I don't know.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us. House of the Dragon.
Out with us. And check out our Patreon link down below. If you want early access to our videos, want to comment or access to polls, so figure out what's next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
You just smell your hands?
Well, I have this new hand lotion. I'm trying to decide if the lotion smells or if it was the soap that I used prior to putting the hand lotion on.
Okay.
Feel them though.
Ooh, they're soft.
It's unique for me, right?
Oh, usually your hands are like, sandpaper.
Yeah, exactly. They're so soft. It took a while to absorb, but they don't feel gross either, which is nice.
Okay. I hate lotion.
I know. Which is why I thought you would appreciate. I was pretty desperate. I was getting caught on all forms of fabric.
Yeah. Good little dry skin hanging off.
Yeah. The weather is changing.
What was that last tapestry? Was that the bodies from the battle that we saw at the beginning of the last episode?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Great. Thanks for...
I hear the drums. I don't see the pictures.
Thanks for joining me.
Damon?
Aemond?
Oh, Aemond? He and Damon almost walk alike. It's crazy.
No,
it's Damon.
I couldn't tell if it was Harrenhal or if it was King's Landing.
I think it's a vision of King's Landing.
Oh, it is. He's having another dream.
Mm-hmm.
Harrenhal's fucking with his head.
I can't understand.
Me either.
Stop.
Kesir, henkejut, ao halekia ao tuliot joraltis.
Oh.
That's not a good omen.
Yeah, I know. He's messing with his demons, though. Like, he created Rhaenyra by, kind of taking her innocence when she was younger.
Yeah.
And talking about how his brother loved.
There's been a raven.
Oh, God.
There's been a raven? Did he cut himself?
As I said, there's been a raven.
Does anyone else have any issues here?
With what?
Crazy dreams?
Sir Kristen's army, now tripled in strength.
Ooh.
Even if you can raise a host of rivermen, it will not be ready in time to face him.
Is that black goat really there?
Oh, that's not a good omen either.
This is Sir Oscar Tully, grandson to Grover Tully. He is heir to Riverrun and the future Lord Paramount of the Riverlands. His Grace, the King Consort Daemon Targaryen.
It is an honor, Your Grace. Indeed.
You just took a seat?
Well, my time is short and I have need of an army. Perhaps you might place a feather pillow over his head and speed along your inheritance.
Oh, jeez.
Touching. Are you here to speak with your grandsire's voice for House Tully in the Riverlands?
While he still lives? That is not our way.
Then you're of no use to me. Summon the Blackwoods here. I require men of action to lead my host of rivermen.
Do the Blackwoods have any men left? That boy's gotta learn that if the Lord can't speak for himself,
somebody must speak for him. Yeah. Or no one will speak for them. And
I think Harrenhal is just messing with the Targaryen. Like, it feels like Daemon got what his brother had about dreams after his death, with Harrenhal activating it, kind of thing.
Maybe.
But I was not told his savior was so comely. Your mother must have been very beautiful.
Rhaenys.
Is she hitting on him?
Yeah. What was that?
It's his son. Bastard? Is that what she's thinking?
Is that why he shaves his head? Alan has a shaved head, which wouldn't show his white hair.
Right.
Irrelevant.
I know who he is, Corlys.
Oh. I it. It's his son.
He saved his lord's life. He should be raised up and honored, not hidden beneath the tides.
Is this why you came?
A bastard son.
Mm-hmm.
Where has that woman gone?
I suspect to try and draw us all back from the abyss.
Oh, she just went through a whole gamut of emotions with that revelation.
Mm.
Was actually accepting of him at first, too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but then realized what that actually meant.
No, but she just told him, like...
It went from her being like, that's your Collis' son, and he should be honored and such,
right.
And then realizing that the only reason he would have a son is because of infidelity. That's what hit her at the end there.
I don't think so.
Tell me, do you believe Viserys wanted Aegon to succeed him?
I could not know. His Grace never raised the matter with me.
Oh, she's starting to question everything now. What did she get from him?
I don't know. Some sort of poison? Oh. One of those potions.
Mm-hmm. She just doesn't want to have Kristen's baby?
Apparently not.
But she believes.
You should have burned them when you had the chance.
Perhaps you can, Sir Alfred, when you next sight them on your dragon.
His own in time? If I know the Riverlands, he has more disentangling ahead of him than the end of a Lysini orgy.
We could perhaps act if only we had a host of our own, or someone here to lead us.
Mind your tongue.
Where is Rhaenyra? She's still coming back from King's Landing, probably?
That we need to raise alliances and command our vassals, but they are gone.
What has come of this council?
My lord.
Is there naught to be done in the absence of the Queen but to grouse and claw for power?
But we must trust that she seeks the same as each of us at this table. An end to this conflict.
Through truce or victory? With her on the throne. Like how Cal's guy didn't listen to Rhaenys, but listened to him as soon as he walked in.
Yeah,
Listen to his
it's a man thing.
Yeah.
kingmaker. You're not fit for the White Cloak.
This is a better death than a traitor deserves. You should thank me for it.
Just telling Cole what he already knows. Oh, he's got a towel guy.
I realized you were neither born nor bred anywhere near the Crown lands, my good Lord Han. But Harrenhal is to the west.
Indeed it is.
Where's Cole going, though? Is he going towards Erie?
Daemon, of all people, has taken Harrenhal. I give you a job, and now you just sit there. It's your fucking castle!
Well, that castle is more crippled than I am, Your Grace. It's like to drive Daemon to madness as he attempts to make use of it, which is beyond his faculties.
Oh, he's not wrong about that.
Sir Criston is marching on Rook's Rest.
Rook's a pathetic prize. I gave no such
the castle
command.
is small, weakly defended, and Lord Staunton sits on Rhaenyra's council.
Ooh.
This war will not be won with dragons alone.
So Cole's been doing their plan all along?
His plan.
The one they sat down at the table and talked about?
The two of you have been plotting without my authority.
Correct.
Ooh.
Speaking in only a language his brother knows. Does anybody else speak Valyrian?
That's a no. They're all like, what the fuck did he just say? He doesn't know it very well either.
That was horrible.
Our host, and weaken Rhaenyra's support on the mainland. We'll deal with it in the Riverlands in time.
He's having a moment where he's like, fuck, my brother's in charge.
Don't you agree, my king?
He doesn't like it.
Ooh, that's kind of a big deal. But obviously, Aemon knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Ventured into the lamprey pie at last night's supper. Too far, I fear.
Yeah, that's why you're wearing a heating pack on you.
That is a rich indulgence.
He has the full picture now.
Your sworn sword. On the march. Never exposed to dragons, it is a perilous road.
Sir Criston is the hand of the king. We should all pray for his victory and safe return.
She misses his sword, though.
Jeez. Are you gonna jerk off to her feet again? Fucking creep.
You have not seemed yourself of late. I did not know you shared your lord husband's love for the histories.
If not his love, then certainly an abiding interest.
She's been researching history to learn about Aegon.
She's been trying to figure out.
The war will be fought. Many will die. And the victor will eventually ascend the throne. The significance of Viserys' intentions died with him.
She's not wrong there.
Yes, it did.
What does Loras do all that intel he just gained from that single meeting, though? He just read her like a book.
Mm-hmm. You can't stay here! God! It's making you crazy! That's Aemond. Oh. Future Daemon?
Just saying what we've been saying all along, that
Aemond and Daemon are the same person.
Strong?
Revers.
Bastard.
Once you get to know me, you'll find I'm not so bad. I inherited the duties after the last one fled in the night.
Fled? Why?
Just never settled in.
Wonder why.
How are you settling in?
Not great.
Black hadn't felled the grove of weirwood trees that grew on these lands.
Ooh.
The very bed you sleep in was made from such a heart tree.
You are a strange kind of woman.
I'm no woman at all. I'm a barn owl. Cursed to live in human form.
I like her.
And a woman too, a girl child you bounced on your knee.
Is this a vision too?
With a castle and a dragon, attempting to draw an army of men.
Oh, she
sees right through him.
She's a seer.
You'll need your sleep if you're to win this place to your side.
Trust her?
I like her.
Brackens of venal cravens.
Is he just now coming out of a daze that drink put him in?
Who are you?
Sir William Blackwood of House Blackwood, Your Grace. As I said.
He just now woke up.
Me, Your Grace. I was given to understand that you wanted an army.
Sleeping drink was too much.
So you fight for this old oath, not of course for your 1,000-year-old feud with the Brackens.
It's convenient. Uh-oh.
All of his ghosts are visiting.
Your Grace. And once you and your dragon bring the Queen's justice to the Brackens, our armies will be yours.
I think he totally missed what he just said.
Well, I missed what he said. Something about dragons.
And with Aemond and Vhagar also at the ready, we are a formidable opponent.
You bore me. You all bore me.
Oh boy, what is he gonna do? I mean, this is exactly what his mom said was gonna happen.
Yeah.
More livestock through his campaign.
Well, any coin we can save will be a welcome bounty.
Yeah, just keep working without him. It's not helpful anyways.
Where are your father's books?
I ordered them removed.
With no thought to the centuries of knowledge in those pages.
Does Aemond have them?
Probably.
I removed them. I didn't burn them.
Well, that's good. He seems like one that would burn them.
Who, Aegon?
My council. Cole, Aemond, they pursue their campaign without seeking my aid, or even my thoughts.
What thoughts would you have?
I'm the king.
Yeah, but what thoughts would you have?
Do you think simply wearing the crown imbues you with wisdom?
Right? You never studied the histories or learned the second language or...
You would honour the burden of your new duties, be silent, and strive to learn from the more studied minds around you. Lived, you should humbly be seeking our opinions and counsel.
He's not hearing a word she's saying.
What would you have me do, Mother?
Do simply what is needed of you. Nothing.
Ouch.
He's got to be thinking, so why'd you make me king? Building siege weapons.
On your feet!
Shit.
We shall move now and strike by day. They will not expect it.
They will not expect it because it is fucking madness. Dragonstone and their dragons are just across the bay. I'm rational.
We advance.
And Cole's thinking is, they know we're now moving at night only, so they won't expect us to actually move during the day to attack.
Right.
She's home.
I see no other choice. We need to send a dragon.
Where?
To support the war that your vassals have been fighting in your absence.
Oh, attitude. Right away, huh?
Sacked Duskendale.
Duskendale.
The city has fallen. Many Darkling men declared for Aegon.
That's his town.
Sword.
What of my father?
He kept his oath.
Lost his head.
Yeah.
Where have you been these last days?
None of your fucking business.
I went to King's Landing.
To what possible end?
To meet Queen Alicent and sue for peace. Before I was to end it, I needed to know that there was no other path.
And now she does.
Either I win my claim, or die.
She's ready to die for her cause.
Cole knows we have no army on the mainland.
He is brazen.
He is daring us to act.
We need to send a dragon.
No, don't do that. That's their plan. They want you to bring your dragons out so Aemond can attack from King's Landing. They want a dragon fight. They're both the same distance away.
Send me.
No.
I will burn Cole's lines and withdraw before King's Landing could even
You lack
raise
the
the alarm.
experience.
Damon, where are you? With your big fucking dragon.
Rhaenys is stepping up.
I will meet Cole.
Oh no. Is she gonna die? She's gonna die. She's been the most confusing for me, and I still like her the most too, I think, so.
Yeah. Aemon's plan was just to attack along the coastline, hoping they would come out and support a defense with a dragon so that Aemond could ride his bigger dragon out and start picking off dragons. So he's just a cat.
Right, he's just like a fucking cat. Annoyed. And obstinate.
Something I should have told you when you first became heir to the throne.
Ice,
The Dance of Dragons. Or Dance of Fire and Ice, yeah.
Since Aegon the Conqueror's time.
Oh, he's annoyed he's gonna take his own dragon out, huh? Plastered dragon rider.
He's wasted, though.
Yeah.
And to unite them against a common foe.
Yeah, Aemond wasn't at that last meeting either.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at those big old spears.
That is why I must believe what Viserys told me when he named me his heir. What Jaehaerys had told him.
He's about to fall off his dragon.
He called it the Song of Ice and Fire.
Nice archery line.
To the seven hells with you, Cole!
We must keep the dragon's attention divided.
Make the signal.
What signal?
All is going to plan.
Yep. Aemond's like just beyond the hill.
Yeah. Boy, he's a big mamma jamma.
Uh-oh. That's his brother.
Bombas, Vega, Sir Daor.
He's not going to...
He's like, let him die.
Well, I mean, he's seeing an opportunity for himself here at this point. He's like, if my brother's going to ride into battle, I'm king next.
Yeah. I just hope Rhaenys sees him.
Oh, we're about to have a dragon fight.
Whose dragon is that?
His Grace the King's.
This was your secret plot, Carl.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Loose more signal arrows!
Well, Aemond got the signal.
Your king has joined you!
Hold to your courage! Hold to your wits! For the seven have blessed for the one true king, Aegon! Advance!
Bernice noticed him and backed off.
Where are you, Aemond?
I think Aemon's waiting just because he knows that she'll be distracted by him, and then he can come in and take her out easily.
Oh boy.
Fighting fire with fire?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, liquid fire.
Yeah, that's the gases that light the flames. He's getting his ass kicked. Uh-oh, here comes Aemond.
Oh, good God.
God, he's so big.
It's unreal, right? Like, what? How?
Uh-oh.
Like, bail out of there.
Come on, Rhaenys.
Dip out, Rhaenys. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Did he just take out his own brother?
He didn't even hit Rhaenys. His dragons. This is... Oh, shit. That wasn't part of Cole's plan.
Run away. Run away very fast.
Yeah, is she retreating?
No.
Oh, no.
Sacrificing herself.
She's got more experience than Aemon, but she's got a way smaller dragon.
She strapped herself
Strap it in because she's going to do some maneuvers here.
Oh, I like Rhaenys. She's gonna die.
She's got the biggest dragon on Rhaenyra's side, too. Oh, going for the... Her dragon is smart, though. Holy cow.
Hold on tight, honey.
Locked talons. Yeah, she is trying to do as much damage to Aemond as she can and his dragon. She's like a kamikaze pilot right now. Oh, Cole just got knocked out. I thought Cole was on the way to the king.
He was, yeah. Aren't most of those guys on their side?
Yeah, that's all their men. Because all the guys that are attacking are inside the castle. Is she done? Is she retreating?
Oh no.
Nope. She knows her dragon's about to die. They're like, she's going full kamikaze here.
Yeah.
Yeah, her dragon is...
They're both...
Last leg.
Yeah, last leg for both of them. Good girl.
It's like, Mama. She's strapped in too.
Yeah. Oh, no, gonna crush that castle? It's not ideal.
Did Aemon just become king?
We haven't seen Aegon.
In this one battle?
We haven't seen Aegon die yet. We haven't seen him dead yet.
I thought the episode was over. His horse is dead.
Yeek.
Jeez. Rhaenys' dragon breached the castle.
Oopsie.
So this is a major loss for Rhaenyra. Losing her best dragon rider and this castle at the same time.
The king has fallen. We must find him.
He's Ash. Yeah. You're on your own, bud.
I give Cole credit for his duty. He's not even focusing on this siege anymore. He's like, I gotta get to the king. There's a horse right there.
Yeah.
Aemon! Where is his grace?
Is he dead?
I guess so.
Like Aemon was about to put the dragon out of its misery before Cole showed up and he decided, well, whatever.
I don't know.
Oh boy. Well, that's the first ever dragon on dragon action we've ever seen in Game of Thrones, right? Other than the Night's King's dragon, right?
We saw dragon on dragon on the when Aemon took out the little guy.
It's like actual fight though.
Oh.
That was more of like a
whoopsie. A whoopsie fight.
This was locked talons and breathing fire at each other.
Interesting.
Oh, Rhaenys is gone though.
I know. I like her.
Well, Callus is going to take that.
Not good.
They didn't even really get a moment.
No.
Before she left. The last moment they had was meeting Alan.
I think that moment was fine. I think you made more of that moment than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think that moment was her saying, I see that this is your son.
Yeah.
And
make him an heir?
Yeah. Like you should
legitimize him.
He deserves better than just being
shipwright.
Yeah. I think that's what that moment was.
Does Alan know his lineage?
I'm sure.
He must.
Yeah.
That's why he shaves his head, because he has white hair.
Probably.
That's what Targaryen bastards do, so they don't get found out.
Right.
Like Lanos did that when he left.
Yeah.
So
that's why he saved him too. He's his dad, right?
Yeah.
Saved his life because it's his dad.
And that's why his brother that we met like 2 episodes ago was like, he's going to raise you up now, right? Like that's probably his half brother from his mom, right?
Yep.
So interesting. I like that. It's a cool little twist. It makes you understand why they introduced him 2 episodes ago.
Yeah.
So
now seems less like an irrelevant character.
Yeah, it's not a fart in a jar.
No. Is that what I called it? I'm sorry.
I mean, we haven't seen
that one could still just be a real stinker,
from King's Landing since then, but well, yeah, we lost Rhaenys. The castle was irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
But that was just a ploy to get a dragon out, so Aemon he wants to fly his dragon in battle. That's his glory.
His dragon's bigger and better than everyone's.
He took advantage that. Is he going to be the king next episode?
I don't know.
We're going to have like 3 different king swaps in 5 episodes.
I feel like it should divert back to Rhaenyra.
The second heir, because there wasn't. He wasn't really. Yeah, I don't know. I think since he was named king, his brother is the heir to the throne. So
I don't feel like that should be, but
or because they already killed the son too, the baby.
Mm-hmm.
So Aemon was taking advantage of his brother drunkenly flying into battle.
Yeah,
and just
he did what Daemon never could.
Yeah, take out his brother.
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Right now, Daemon's basically just a fart in a jar, too.
Did anybody notice that Aemon went straight for his brother, or was it
Kingsguard did. Christian did.
Was it nonchalant enough to say they were tangled? He just blew fire. Rhaenys maybe turned the
Christian
dragon
knew
into
exactly what he did. Yeah. Christian saw it happen, and he knew.
Yeah, we'll see how. It'll be interesting to see how Christian and Aemon interact, because this was their plan.
Yep. Well, this wasn't the exact plan.
The king showing up was not the plan, but yeah. And Harrenhal, Daemon is just like,
he's just a fart in a jar sitting there.
He's going crazy. And Sir Loras Strong has been saying Harrenhal is going to torment him.
Yep.
Everybody knows what it does.
Yep.
It's haunted.
It's like, great, let him take Harrenhal. He's got no.
And then we got Alice Rivers there.
Yeah. Bastard.
Where does her alliance line, though? So is she a sister to Loras then? The bastard sister?
I would imagine.
Is she aligned with him, you think?
Don't know.
Or loyal to... interesting. I'm wondering.
She's a little weird. She might not have an alliance.
Yeah. She's kind of a... Daemon called her a witch.
Yeah, she's witchy.
She likes to...
Definitely witchy.
I mean, she's dabbling in Maester stuff since the Maester left, so... Women doing that is kind of, oh, you're a witch.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
It's okay if the men do it, but the women does it. No way. Crazy women.
Well, Rhaenyra is...
dead.
Rhaenyra's not dead. Rhaenyra is fully on board winning her crown or dying, trying. It's throne or bust. And it's going to be a little bit harder now that Rhaenys is gone.
Yeah.
They needed to send multiple dragons. Right?
Yeah, there was only 2 people there that could fly dragons, so... Well, 3. I guess she could have flown.
Could have gone.
Yeah, that's not smart, though.
Yeah.
You don't send your queen on her dragon to fight a battle.
That's why the queen went.
That's why the king went, and look what happened. The king of the kingdom died now.
Oh, boy.
Brilliant.
What's Allison going to do? She was the last person to talk to before he stormed off like that.
I don't know.
We just need you to do nothing, and then he does...
The worst possible thing. Yeah, the worst possible thing.
Oh, boy.
Dumbest possible thing you could do.
Yeah, well, any other thoughts in your mind?
No, I'm excited to see where it goes from here, though.
Yeah, what should people comment on?
Ugh.
They should comment on ugh.
Fart in a jar, Daemon.
Who's death?
What's he doing?
Are you more concerned about? If you're Team Green, the Kings?
Who's Team Green? No one's Team Green.
You should see all the green propaganda in our comments.
Bullshit.
There is a ton of comments that are just green propagandists saying they're the rightful throne.
Who in whose world?
I have no idea.
Wow, that's just spam.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Crazy.
Team Green.
If you're Team Black, what does Rhaenys' death mean for Rhaenyra and her team? What are your thoughts on this episode with dragons going at it?
Who's Team Green? You gotta be kidding me, right?
The whole theme of this season marketing was, are you Team Black or Team Green?
That's season 2.
I know, this is season 2.
Are you sure?
The whole theme of the marketing for this season was, which team are you?
Nobody's Team Green.
There's a lot of Team Green out there. You'd be surprised.
For what purpose? They overthrew the crown. I mean, they usurped it.
I feel like Aemon losing his eye was unjustified.
They were kids.
Yeah.
Kids are stupid.
Yeah. Try to explain that to them.
Team Green, whatever. Get out of here with that.
Anything else?
I think it just started a war. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Come back next week for another episode.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, one comment, access, full subs, links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
If only you'd been born first. My favorite son.
Ew, gross.
Oh, it says mom. She's like, what did he just see?
He just ate his mom.
You okay? Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And
those dragon wings keep getting bigger. Bigger.
I like how, like, nobody can see our camera setup, but it looks like my one arm is really long. Because it's going...
Oh, yeah, that is funny. It spans 2 camera screens.
Woo! But yeah, House of the Dragon, what's going on?
Some dragon shit.
We had a dragon fight.
Yeah, some dragon shit.
Rhaenys is dead.
Rhaenys is dead.
The king is toast.
Do you think he's dead?
I think he's dead. I don't know. I look like Aemond was about to kill him.
Finish him off.
Maybe put his dragon out of...
Yeah.
Because it was still alive.
Right.
The dragon was sitting there suffering.
We're not 100% sure if the king is dead yet or not, but he's incapacitated for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically what happened last episode. Is
I think he's dead.
They took the castle, got blown up by the dragon.
Which means Aemond is next in
Aemon's
line.
the king. Since Aegon's baby boy is dead, he would be the next in line.
Mm-hmm.
They even established an heir.
Right.
Rhaenyra established her heir that episode by telling Jace the Song of Ice and Fire. So,
and if they were smart, they'd just pass it back to Rhaenyra.
Yeah.
Rhaenyra?
And end this war.
I can never say her name right.
Yeah. So yeah, what's next?
That I don't know.
That you don't know. Well, they had a hell of a trick of drawing out dragons so they could fight Aemond.
It was
with his big
it was
dragon.
pretty strategic, yeah.
But they kind of both took losses.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be interesting to see what's next.
Yeah.
Should we get on board our dragons and check out the next episode?
Choo. All aboard.
Toot toot. Okay, let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following commentary, access to what's up, subscribe, checks, links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go. Thanks for bringing my Tic Tacs down.
Well, I know how bad you need them, so...
What?
Nothing.
What?
I said I know how bad you need them, so... No new tapestry for the last
I feel
episode.
like so much has happened since the rat killers were
I know.
on.
That was like the first episode, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or second episode.
Yeah. Oh.
Collis got the news, you think?
Yep.
I love their relationship, too.
I know.
They're such a good couple.
They love each other so much. You don't see that a lot in this.
No. I mean, we just found out he had a bastard, but...
Yeah.
Things happen at sea. Oh, the blockade is...
doing its job.
To Aegon!
Can't be.
They're saying
Where is
Aegon
Aegon?
got the kill.
Mark my words, this is a black omen.
So people aren't proud that a
Not
dragon
having
died.
the same effect as they were, not having the effect they were hoping for.
Don't they realize we won the battle?
Strange victory. If it was one.
They're not so proud of that.
Yeah, the town doesn't seem to be.
That would be the king's body, I imagine. But they're making no...
They're not letting anybody know about it.
Right.
I thought the dragons was gods.
Like common folk didn't know a dragon could die.
We're gonna run the country without telling anybody that the king's dead? Boy, that seems like something politicians would do, doesn't it?
Noticing that Aemond has the dagger now. That's what he grabbed from him.
Yeah, I know. She knows that's her son. They're just not telling anyone. Maybe he's not dead. No, he must be dead.
Oh, it looks like they're taking him to his quarters.
I mean, is he alive or not? Jesus.
Seems like this is something she would have had premonition of, right?
I don't know. Guess maybe he's not dead? Not dead yet? Oh no, they're there.
Yeah, the Silent Sisters are there, huh? I don't know, the Maesters are treating him.
Remains with us for the moment.
Well, they weren't in a very big hurry to bring him home.
Youch. He is in a coma?
I would say.
I feel like that pain would wake you up if he wasn't.
The pain would put you into shock.
Cutting off his armor.
Which is why I think he'd probably be dead.
Cooked to him.
Is my son going to die?
I'm afraid I cannot say. If
Probably.
you'll excuse me, Your Grace, these next hours are most critical.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. Oh, what was that?
Some sort of joint.
I was like, his knee?
Yeah, cabbage leaves. That's gonna help everything. That'll solve the problem.
Someone will have to rule in his stead.
Aemond volunteering. Nobody's really blaming Aemond. I don't think even Cole saw what he did in the thick of action. I think
somebody
only Aegon would be able to say.
Cole saw.
We took the castle at the cost of some 900 men.
He just doesn't like
Aegon
anyways.
Yeah.
And Aemond? What was his part in this?
I could not say.
Could not say or will not say?
Yeah.
It is merely that the gentler sex, heretofore, has not been much privy to the strategies of battle or their execution.
There has been peace in our lifetime. You've seen no more battles than I have.
Yeah, fucker. Don't pretend like you know what you're talking about.
I mean, unless you were with Callus out in those ships, season 1.
Yeah.
Fighting against the crab guy.
If we can strike King's Landing before their dragon is recovered...
Then I myself must do it.
My queen, you are the crown.
Ooh.
What would you have me do?
So they do know Aegon fell, they just don't know.
Where's Daemon with his huge fucking dragon?
He's in Harrenhal.
What an idiot.
He's got a dragon.
Where are you going?
She's got a dragon.
I can sit still no longer. I must act.
That's exactly what Aegon did, and look what happened to him.
The phrase. They control the crossing at the Twins. If his men had a direct route into the Riverlands, we would not have to wait for Daemon to act. I will treat with the phrase to secure it.
Hopefully the current phrase is better than Walder.
Bend the knee to me, or your house burns.
I would sooner be the Lord of Bones and Cinders.
The Brackens were a people hatched out of the deepest of the seven hells, Your Grace. It would be a kindness to oblige them and send them back whence they came.
We choose fire.
Nope, you will get it.
There you go, show it.
They made their choice. You should have indulged them.
I need them alive.
Oh, he left them alive.
But now you see what my house has known for generations. They are pig-headed, intransigent.
They would rather burn than succumb. Exactly the kind of men I need.
Yeah, but not the kind of men you'll get if...
But every man has a weakness.
You take my meaning, then. There are things the crown itself must not be seen to do.
What's that mean?
I am your servant, your grace.
Torture?
I don't think torture's not gonna get him to join your side. I don't know.
I don't know what would.
Over the centuries, many and more armies.
And the Eyrie.
My lady. The Eyrie itself is impregnable.
She's supposed to be the Eyrie? I thought she was supposed to be in Pentos.
My sympathies for the death of your grandmother.
Taught the name of every lord and castle between Storm's End and the Twins, but not the difference between hilt and foible. And they know it. And Damon as well.
Shall your evening meal be served here, your grace?
Not now.
She's not hungry.
Do not underestimate your subjects. They are 1,000 living in the shadow of the Red Keeper.
And you think they will turn to me?
To the discontented, rumors are feed.
Strength through the people.
There is more than one way to fight a war.
Yeah, I mean, if you can outsmart your enemy, you don't need swords and...
Yeah.
You are very like her in some ways. And with her gone, I must rely on you. Would you give this to your grandsire?
Oh, is that the hand?
Oh, maybe.
She's gonna make calls her hand.
The finest swordsman.
Who's this?
Viserys was unsuited for the crown.
Oh, is that Viserys'
wife?
If only he'd been born first. My favorite son.
Ew, gross.
Oh, it's his mom.
Is the duck not to your liking, your grace? There's also goose, if you prefer it.
Harrenhal is messing with him.
Get your shit together, dude.
She's like, what did he just see?
He just ate his mom.
You okay?
The bats have made the corridors almost impassable with the quantity of their...
They're shit.
I rather thought your grace, as emissary to the Queen, perhaps she could provide the necessary coin, if you could only write to her.
No. Harrenhal is my command. I shall guarantee the payment myself.
Neither of them want to talk to each other and ask for help. It's not good while you're at war.
No.
But you're the prince.
What would you call the husband of the Queen?
Well, the king.
There it is, then.
Consort.
That last bit seems unnecessary, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
He has many broken bones. I fear there are more injuries within. Injuries we cannot see.
Yeah, he fell in the sky while on fire.
Extents. Our king's fate lies with the gods now.
Aemon's over there just sitting there. Just name me the king, Mom. I can do it.
I myself served in this role of my husband. I am well prepared to do it again.
You played your part admirably in a time of peace, Your Grace, but circumstances have changed. The obvious choice is his immediate successor, Prince Aemond.
Agreed.
Aemond is young. And his lack of restraint has already cost us dearly.
He's evil. He's evil is what she means. He's a psychopath.
Strength.
Lord Larys.
I agree, Your Grace. It must be Prince Aemond.
Ooh.
Psychos see psychos.
But the hand speaks with the king's voice, Sir Kristen. What say you?
Aemond is the next in line. It must be him.
So only the Grand Maester backed her. I don't think Aemond's as bad as she thinks he is.
I'm gonna agree to disagree on that one.
Counsel of a man who leaves the jewel of the Riverlands to be plucked by our enemy.
Is she gonna be okay?
She's fucking pissed.
Then let the gates be closed. No one is to leave or enter save with our consent.
He's closing off King's Landing?
Mm-hmm.
And someone cut down the fucking rat catchers.
That's not a bad thing to do.
My brother will have room.
You would have me turn beggar.
Are we not beggars already? By all means. Stay and wait for his empty promises, husband.
Well, Aemon's wanting to close off King's Landing, and it's like a shit show there. People are. It's going to turn into chaos.
Yeah, people don't like to be forced to stay or leave. It's like enforcing a curfew, right? Like people, that's what causes riots. That's where people start to say,
uprise.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do.
Presumed you'd be here.
They're okay doing what you tell them to do as long as they feel as if they're still in control.
Yeah, of their daily lives.
All right.
What he has somehow become.
The flippin' rat catcher's dog is still by his master.
We have given the war to the dragons. The dragon rider should lead us.
Ooh.
What we must do now is terrible. Will you preside over it? Is this who you are, Alison?
Did not ask to be spared.
Yeah, it's kind of her fault.
I did not give you leave to speak my name.
You're supposed to call her Your Grace. I don't understand this move at all. No, this isn't gonna go well.
You fear a dragon, leagues away, when mine own sits outside your walls.
Do you offer us your protection?
I do.
Larys Strong has been relieved of his castle. Does the Queen intend to raise up a new lord?
You want Harrenhal?
They already have 2 castles with the twins.
What does Her Grace desire?
Men. Did he get the twins?
I imagine.
Think they bent the knee?
Let it not be said that Daemon Targaryen failed to dirty his hands in this war.
Oh, let me see them. I hear strange things from Brackenland.
Should have worn gloves.
That any upright man would repudiate.
Surely you haven't mistaken me for an upright man.
Mm.
The Brackens had their chance to do as I required. They will perhaps think better of their decision if their children's lives are staked on it.
Oh, that's what they're doing? Yeah, that's what the Bracken guy's doing.
Rape and pillaging?
Yeah.
Thing about you. But I'll cross you no further. I'm sure your tactics are, after all, approved by the Queen.
Ooh.
It's a pity, don't you think, that you never knew your mother?
Oh, was she killed at childbirth? That's why he had that dream. It was him killing her.
House Bracken is yours.
Call Sir William here so that I might congratulate him.
It worked.
The queen who never was, and she flew to Rook's of her own will, in defense of her kin.
And she died.
She died as she would have wished to die, with honor, in Dragonfire, the way my mother chose,
Yeah.
and the way I myself wish to meet my end.
Yeah. Any dragon rider would want that, right?
I will see Rhaenyra ascend the Iron Throne, as Rhaenys wished, as Rhaenys herself should have. You yourself may do as you see fit.
Great speech.
I would make you my heir.
I am blood and fire. Driftmark must pass to salt and sea.
Wow.
I ask you to reason with him and his intentions.
Intentions?
Whether he means to raise a host for me or for himself.
Oh, she already knows Damon's plan.
Sees right through him.
Tell him I would much like to finish our last conversation.
Your Grace.
I don't know how well he's going to be able to reason with Damon.
What godless hour is it?
The wolf. They are demanding to speak presently.
Oh boy.
Is there some reason you feel free to wake a king in his bed? Or shall I now begin your education?
King consort.
In a fight such as
Honor!
this,
What of common decency?
these beasts proudly carried the banner of House Targaryen. Red dragon on black.
Have you looked after our girls?
That's a no.
We should have expected nothing more from a man who ordered the slaughter of a child in his mother's arms.
Uh-oh.
Know this, interloper. The Riverlands are an ancient place, watched closely by the eyes of old gods and new. And dragon or no, we shall not raise our banners for a tyrant.
Oh. So Damon just lost the Riverlands?
Yep.
We're back at King's Landing.
Mm-hmm.
I have an errand for the Lady Massaria.
I thought she was dead.
Would she die without collecting her due? I must see an old friend.
Most people want out these days.
Ooh. We still have loyal
Apparently.
gold cloaks. A lot of moving pieces tonight.
A lot of rain.
Oh, looks like he's going to be the hand.
Was it worth the price?
Ooh.
She did know.
Is she okay with it? No, she's got to be having like flashbacks of her husband now. Oh, he's waking up.
Sending others to fight and be felled in my name. Even you've managed to do your part.
She's ready to get her hands dirty.
He's big, but Cyrax is quicker.
So was Meleys.
Meleys fought 2 dragons and one of them is slain. Shall I fight for my birthright or shall I wait here until we are all destroyed? I need dragons.
At least put up a hell of a fight, too.
Mm-hmm.
She hurt Rhaegar pretty good.
There is Rhaena.
Who nearly lost her life in her last attempt.
That's who Daemon was waking up down below. Hopefully for Rhaena to take over. That big dragon he went and saw.
Hmm.
The dragon will only accept a dragon lord to ride it. Also say the histories.
Valyrian histories. Written to gild us in glory.
Are you suggesting we put a Malister on a dragon? A Tarly?
It's better than death and defeat.
Saying some distant cousin, come try to tame a dragon.
Mm-hmm. There are records here, surely, of our line, and of those who fell out of it.
What about that bastard we saw at the tavern?
There could be scores of them.
Or
there's that blonde.
Or Collis's son,
Mm-hmm.
Alan.
Mm-hmm. The blacksmith in King's Landing has white hair.
Yeah, he looks like he could be a Targaryen too, right? So it's time to find some Targaryen blood.
If you have got past or present Targaryen blood,
I didn't
please
think
come.
about the blacksmith. He is very... I mean, I noticed it this episode specifically, but he has very white hair. You think he is a long-lost bastard like the other guy? Maybe he's... Are they brothers, you think? We haven't seen them interact, but they're both in King's Landing,
Yeah,
right?
it could be.
And then, so we got Alan, who's Valyrian blood, which is still of Targaryen blood, right?
Well,
Or
Targaryen is
old
Valyrian.
blood,
Yeah. Right.
But, yeah. We gonna get some new Dragon Riders then soon?
Looks like it.
Who do you think is the best case? That's why they've shown those guys, right?
Those three, I wonder.
Who would be successful, though?
Alan. And,
the other two are kind of trapped in King's Landing because the doors are closed. So you think Collis joins the council in the next episode? And
yeah.
Rhaenyra's going to be like, we need more Dragon Riders. Who's got a cousin or a bastard son?
Yeah.
Collis is like,
anyone with blood.
Let me go find Alan.
Yeah.
So, all right. I like that. That's a nice plan there by Jace.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like the Riverlands are lost, though, so Damon's just been sitting in Harrenhal.
He's a fucking idiot.
Screwing it up and having bad dreams about it.
Still just whining and crying like a little bitch because he's not the king.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have
Get over it,
we have a
dude.
new king, basically, with Aemond.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
a scary kid.
I don't know what to make of him. I don't think he is as evil as Alicent thinks he is, but then again, she is his mom. But
I think
just like I've seen the side of him when he's at the brothel and he's like,
I think he's got a soft side. I just think that the power is enough to turn anybody bad, right?
I don't think Alicent's ever seen his soft side either because she'd have never coddled him, right?
Could be.
She never comforted him at any moment, and he always went to the brothel for comfort.
Yeah, it was a wet nurse sort of situation.
Yeah. In the brothel, he showed remorse for what he had done, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's soft on the inside, but with power...
Hardens you?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got to show his strength. Interesting. I still don't understand. You're already blockaded in King's Landing, and now you want to lock everybody in when there's food shortages.
They don't want them to leave because they don't want them to join the other side.
Yeah. But then
They're trying to solve the problem before they lose.
Soon you're going to have the other side just inside your walls.
Absolutely, yeah. And you just have the enemies
that's what
from within.
The White Worm sent that lady to do something to.
But a young Aemond wouldn't maybe understand how...
Alicent's going to figure it out.
Yeah, how a commoner would feel.
But she's kind of on the outside looking in. Like, we didn't even see her last half of the episode after Aemond took over. And Cole said, you don't have to worry about this anymore. It's not your problem. Then, what's her name? Helena? Was it worth the price? When she told Aemond that about taking the power.
Who?
His sister.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
She was like, was it worth the price?
Yeah, she knew.
Is she okay with it?
I don't think she is one that
cares
either way. She doesn't have that kind of emotion.
Yeah, she's kind of just...
She just
neutral to
sees.
everything, right?
She just sees everything and is aware of everything, but doesn't have a position.
Yeah. I guess we did see Alicent. She was just with Aegon, so he was kind of waking up. I think he's going to wake up next episode and be like, my brother attacked me on my dragon.
Maybe.
It's going to add another set of drama if he wakes up and
I don't know if it wakes
tells
up,
the truth.
Yeah, we'll see.
I still don't know if Kristen actually saw what happened.
I think he did.
Afterwards, when he was talking to Alton, it was almost like he saw the horrors of what had happened with dragons on the battlefield.
I think he saw,
that's what
and
really caused him
No, I think he saw. He knew, but he knows that Aemond is the better option for winning
the war with dragons.
Yeah,
since he's got Vagar, so
no, just because of his mentality too.
Yeah,
Aegon's an idiot. There's no way he was going to win a war.
Yeah, Aemon's always had the willpower to learn all that
strategic
stuff.
thinker. Yeah.
So, well, what's next?
Some hot tea for my throat.
Yeah. What should people comment on after this episode of House of the Dragon?
I don't know. Who are they going to pull in for the Dragon Riders?
Yeah.
We already know. Yeah. Whatever.
Give us a fake name of a Targaryen that they could find. Right?
Sure.
Give us your best Targaryen name.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode of House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, for like commentary, access to polls, ups, people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Confidence.
That positioning does not exude confidence to me. She's like, oh god.
Howdy, folks. Oh, going back to you, me, and the TV, and
Jesus. It scared me. All right.
House of the Dragon. What's going on? What happened last time on House of the Dragon?
King's not dead yet.
Nope, he's burned really bad.
His crazy ass brother's in charge for now.
Aemond has been named King Regent. Yeah, is that the title? So he's like the vice president. They invoked the 25th, and he's moved up.
Exactly.
Until he's back on
duty. Yeah.
At the end, it seemed like Aegon was starting to wake up, though.
Maybe.
He was like, oh, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the bay,
Daemon's still just dicking around.
He's up in Harrenhal having nightmares.
Yep.
But he messed up with the Riverland.
Totally messed everything up. Go figure.
Yeah. Right after Jace had, like,
just
secured
got a deal
twins,
with them.
So.
Yeah.
And then we found out at the end, hey, we need more Dragon Riders.
That's right. They're going to be on the look for potential Dragon Riders. So
we've got a couple. Like we know Alan, who's a Valyrian, because he's Callus's bastard, and then we also have the blacksmith in King's Landing, and then that one guy that
we think the blacksmith is a bastard. We don't know.
The one guy was claiming to be a Targaryen before the king walked in the tavern. So we only saw him in that one scene, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing him.
I haven't seen him since. I don't think.
So I'm sure we're gonna see them this episode.
Probably.
Well, yeah. Well, should we jump in and head back into Westeros?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, for comedy, access polls, up to pick watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
That's new. I couldn't really tell what those.
Even if it's new,
were.
it's all new to me. Like, even if it's old, it's new. Because I don't recognize any of it. Nothing looks familiar.
Oh, maybe that was Aemon being announced as the King Regent or something.
Lannisters?
Yep.
Look at me knowing a family.
They brought lions.
Full of spirit. I bring 1,000 knights of my own, and 7 times as many archers and men-at-arms. By the time we are finished with the Riverland scum, the Red Fort will have earned its name.
We are ready to march at your command, my lord.
Oh, Jesus. 1,000 men. 1,000 knights plus archers. Who's gonna feed all these people? You gonna eat the lions?
I don't think they brought the lions to eat.
I know.
My brother's army is strong, but it does seem to
I am the
surprise
Prince Regent, not a dog to be called to heel. Tell your brother that if he does not deliver his host to Harrenhal with haste, Daemon's dragon will become the least of his worries.
It's the Prince Regent.
The Red Kraken waits, seeking his best advantage. Though we may draw him in with honey, if it comes to it. An offer of marriage, perhaps, to the Dowager Queen.
Out.
Take what strength we have and force Daemon and his riverlords to fight on two fronts.
His Grace speaks wisely.
Butt kisser.
I see we're all agreed.
Christian's off again.
I don't know how many men he has left after that siege.
Mother? A word.
Do they know that Daemon has failed at Harrenhal to, like, secure troops?
Remind me of your place on the small council.
You know very well I represented your father during the last years of his life.
He's kicking his mom off the council.
You have the impetuousness of youth. And its arrogance, neither of which is to be desired in a
Release
king.
you of your seat, such as it was. Sure you'll be much pleased to return to more domestic pursuits.
Oh, jeez.
What a dick.
Have the indignities of your childhood not yet sufficiently been avenged?
See, I don't think he's seeking childhood revenge.
Kind of seems like
I
it.
think that's
I think he's seeking to punish her for not showing him enough love in life. Don't you think? I mean, if he seeks his maternal love from...
I mean, she was the one that cut Rhaenys trying to get an eye from her son.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. But then, like, Aemond showed remorse for...
killing the first son or the other son.
Well,
yeah, it's because it was an accident. He didn't mean to kill him. He meant to scare the shit out of him, and then he accidentally died. Then he lost control of his dragon. Was it remorse or was it regret for having done something that changed the...
Yeah, not on purpose.
Right. Because wishing you didn't do something is different than feeling bad for doing something, you know?
Bring him forth.
What's going on?
I need more dragon riders. For Vermithor and Silverwing. And for Seasmoke, who I believe misses his bond.
But there are no more in your family, Your Grace. Your younger sons are babes.
No more legitimate.
She's gonna send him out to find the bastards?
I looked into the history, and indeed it is true. Your grandmother's grandmother, Ariana, was born a Targaryen princess. And I have been thinking, could it be possible?
It's kind of a death sentence, right? Like,
go tame a dragon, see if it works.
If it doesn't, you're dead.
The dragons are gods. Your Grace honors me beyond what I deserve.
He's like, please don't.
To claim a dragon, you must also be prepared to die.
I well understand the risk, and I accept it with gladness.
Oh.
That is my oath, Your Grace.
Good man.
Then perhaps the gods will favor us.
And if he can do it, it shows others can too.
Yeah.
Think he's gonna be successful?
For his sake, God, I hope so.
Or is he gonna get roasted?
I hope it works, and then that way they have like a little bit of hope. Like, okay, now we know it can be done. We just got to find
more
people with the
Targaryens.
bloodline. Your grandmother's grandmother. That's a pretty thin bloodline at that point. Oof.
It's like 1/16.
Did you say it? The heir for a day. Did you say it? You are to return to Runestone and your lady wife at once.
I'm gonna relive this nightmare.
Open the door!
Did Daemon actually say heir for a day? I don't think he actually did.
I don't remember that. But I don't remember anything, so...
What are you playing at, old man?
I do wonder, Your Grace, if you're getting enough sleep. This old place...
Are you mocking me? Sit!
He's like, this place fucks with you, dude.
You resent my being here.
Perhaps you're just fucking nuts right now.
Or are you still in league with your club-footed nephew, or is it Rhaenyra herself?
I shot you. Sorry, Your Grace.
Whatever your game is strong, I assure you, your king is on his guard.
Yes.
And stop watching me.
He just shat himself.
Watch Strong's like, I tried to tell him, dude, this place just fucks with you, man. It did it to me the first month I was here, and I finally got over it.
Did it, though?
He was about to talk to him about it.
Is he finally gonna leave? He's just been wasting time. Big dum-dum.
Or else it's his swamp air, or...
The ghost of Harren the Black moaning his curses from Kingspire Tower?
Drivel! All of it!
Ghost.
The blasted weirwood bed, I'm done with it!
Ah, yes, it is your way, is it not? When something does not please you, you run.
Yeah.
You are not the player, but a piece on the board. As am I, for that matter.
I'm not like you.
He needs to listen to her.
It came to him, and he did his best. It's not a prize to be won, but a burden to bear.
Yeah, I mean, we got Aemond being given the crown, right? And he's always been wanting it.
Mm-hmm.
Daemon Targaryen asking for help.
Counsel.
Same.
Rivermen are made of mud. They would rather die stuck in it than yield 1 inch to one another.
Then I can do nothing.
Stubborn.
Just feed it a mouse?
I think so.
Do nothing now. In 3 days' time, the winds will shift.
No, she's saying, like, just hang out for 3 days.
Give it 3 more days, something else will change.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so nervous for him.
Can't be afraid. Don't show fear.
How do these dragon keepers not die?
I'm sure they do. That's just their job, though.
Hope for the best.
Some of them have burns and scars and stuff.
Have confidence in your bloodline?
The sword's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
That is a cool looking dragon. It's like black dragon?
Rebas! Do not show fear.
Too late.
No Harris. See smoke.
Oh. Is it submitting?
We're gonna let him saddle up?
Mount him. Or her. I'm not sure if it's a boy or girl. Confidence.
That positioning does not exude confidence to me. She's like, oh god.
I've done it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, that didn't work. I think he showed too much overconfidence.
Too much arrogance
too quickly.
Right at the very end. Should have been like, thank you.
He went from fear to overconfidence too quickly.
Yeah.
He needed to show humble. Be humble.
Right. Gratefulness.
Yeah.
Because it was Sea Smoke that was doing it, not you.
You distinguished yourself in the Stepstones, and you have the respect of the crew. You are a fine choice for this post.
Is this an order or a request?
Both?
I will expect you to report for your duties on the morrow.
So he's saying, is this you as a captain telling me I need to, or is this you as my dad saying, could you please?
His brother's like, come on, just do it.
Bit thin, isn't
It's
it?
either that or the fish.
Nothing but fish in this damn
Yeah,
sea.
we're seeing these guys have stronger blood
than that one guy.
I'll tell you, he's no penny pincher. They were well paid and well fed too.
What fish with more fish on the side?
Bracts of lamb, my love. Mince pies, honey cakes.
Oh, she's instilling a bit of discontent.
Yeah, they're all starving out here, and
yeah.
King Viserys loved his feasts and his wine, but never while us small folk went without.
But he's gone now. And his rightful heir denied her seat. No use wondering what might have been.
now how do we get this guy to Rhaenyra?
Maybe he's just the starter of the rebellion
in the town.
Maybe he is not dragon rider material.
Well, Rhaenyra did just, or the White Worm just sent that lady in, right?
Yeah.
To march on Rook's Rest, a more conventional approach. True, not as sensational. We may yet retake.
It is my fault, I think, that you have forgotten to fear me.
Good for her. She's in charge. Fuck off. She made the decision. Fall in line.
She needs to learn to sword fight. I mean, not really. If she's just flying a dragon around there, she doesn't really need to get off her dragon.
It was not the only possibility. Might there not be others among the highborn of the Seven Kingdoms?
And who will be so foolish as to try, after hearing what befell Sir Stefan?
Yeah.
Should have found
not helpful there.
Closer relative.
To fly.
When it does, Aemond will put it down with force.
That will make it rise the hotter. He cannot destroy his own city.
Neither can they overthrow him.
Maybe not, but it is harder to wage war abroad when you must also keep peace at home.
Yeah, if you don't have people to rule, then what are you ruling, you know?
I think White Worm needs to put the thought in her head. Bastards. Off the books. Right?
Becomes you.
She looks good with a sword in her hand.
Yeah, I don't think they have the idea to look off the books. They're only looking through the family books, right?
Mhm.
They got to go off the books for the bastards.
All day. I'll take anything. Scraps.
Ooh. A whole dozen lambs heading in.
It does occur to me that your grace has yet to name a hand. You need one who may advance your cause with shrewdness and subtlety.
Do you take me for a fool?
I know that's why you've been kissing my ass.
For the self-important, Lord Laris, and even less for flatterers and lickspittles. But you are, as it happens, correct. Every king needs a hand. I'll make it your responsibility.
To find one? Or to be hand?
It is an honor I'd never considered for
No,
myself.
not to serve as hand. You toad to fetch him.
Oh, he's bringing Otto back?
My grandsire may be overcautious, but his devotion to his family has never been in doubt.
That's a good move by Aemon, because he's the one that had Otto sent away.
He may yet live. Thank the gods. What happy news?
Did he mention anything about fire? And where it came from?
Those cabbage leaves are working. They're working real well.
I'll see my brother. Hello.
Oh, it was this leg that they reset. Ugh.
He's afraid of him. everything.
Nothing.
Good choice.
Ow.
I remember nothing.
Oh, jeez. It's a special kind of love.
You're in the most capable hands, Your Grace.
What did he give him?
Who left him his rock?
And I've decided there is nothing to be gained with fretfulness.
He remembers everything, right?
Totally.
I know it's difficult, but it...
Dragon has been there.
Did Sea Smoke come here after leaving Dragonstone? They said the dragon left, that the knight tried to...
Oh, did he?
He'll be most pleased to shelter Rhaenyra's youngest sons in Pentos.
Oh, she was waiting at the Eyrie to hear back from Pentos, okay.
Rumour of it began shortly after the war, ranging more broadly for food. My maester's surmise. It is large and formidable, but alas wild.
A wild dragon?
It was the dragon that her dad woke up.
That big black prickly one?
Yeah.
That demon was trying to...
No, you can only have one dragon. He was trying to just wake it up, saying, we're going to need you soon. Somebody's going to have to try and tame you.
Yet, you still continue this subterfuge.
Don't want my men to get the wrong idea.
About what?
Of why he was raised up?
The sea snake would sooner have High Tide claimed by the sea than call us his sons.
Are they both his?
Apparently. He just didn't get the blonde hair.
Yeah. He got his mom's hair.
It's two possible dragon riders, though, huh? No, can the Valyrians fly dragons, or is it just Targaryens?
Yeah, I mean, that's why all of... I mean...
They're half Targaryen, though.
Yeah, but the Valyrians are of old Valyria. They should be able to ride dragons, too. They have Targaryen blood. That's why they have the white hair.
We will still never match the strength of the Green Armies. We need Daemon and his dragon.
May I be free for even 1 hour of the constant refrain of Daemon, Daemon, Daemon.
Your Grace.
Daemon's back. Oh, no.
My queen, our gift is sent.
Gift of food?
Let us hope for clouds over the Blackwater tonight.
What gift?
Well, envelopes of food that the dragon's gonna drop along the city with, like, Rhaenyra's
The black
name
dragon,
on
the
it.
black and gold dragon. Or black and red. Yep.
Oh, a boat.
A little boat with her flag on it, full of food. Now, how do you get that inside the city? Oh, more than one boat. She's still sitting, or is she in her room? Oh, she's in Aegon's room.
And what will he be if he lives?
He doesn't want to answer that.
And now to all the great houses in the Reach. There has been no word from Sir Otto.
Uh-oh.
Lord Strong was supposed to
Dead?
be sending for him, too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, it's the most love he's shown her, or shown him.
Sister?
Gwaine. 'Tis well that I found you. I wish to give you my blessing.
Well, my thanks to the Queen Dowager.
He knows.
Yeah,
he
he's like,
liked
I know
Kristen.
that you're here for him.
It was right that I was raised at Old Town.
You were 8 years of age and motherless. It must have been difficult.
You get on with it, don't you? When there isn't any choice.
Yeah, you basically make life what it is. It's what you got.
He's stalwart. Clever, As adept with his lute as he is with his sword. And a feature in the fancies of many a young lady, I'll wager.
She cares about her kids now.
Wasn't raised here.
Kindness is a quality I found lacking in his brothers.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems the Red Keep, for all its privileges, may in fact be a less than salubrious environment for the forming of young men.
No shit.
Was it the court? Was it their mother?
Probably a little both.
I'm sure you did your best.
Doing your best, not necessarily a compliment, though. I like their horse armor.
Yeah, beautiful.
She got a bunch of pet bugs.
Seems about right.
This one stopped singing.
Crickets.
I thought we might light a candle. For Aegon and all our lost souls.
She didn't seem that excited about that.
You, where'd you get that food? We're near a ships. Ships? They came ashore in the middle of the night with gifts from the Queen. She thinks of us even now.
That's a great ploy.
Pretty brilliant. Very strategic. Cut off their supply lines until their people start to starve and then bring their people food and you win the people over.
Well, we're also fighting over it, though, too.
Yeah.
Get the Queens to the wheelhouse! This way, Your Grace. There's the Queen of Fishes! Keep moving! This way, Your Grace. Get up!
No! No! Sheathe your swords! Sheathe your swords!
That was one of the dumb ones that Aegon, right? Oh boy.
Sheathe your swords!
Oh shit.
Or they killing that one Kingsguard?
Oh, good lord.
Is that her blood or the guy that held on or grabbed her?
Hers.
Oh, looks like she got cut. I think they lost a Kingsguard.
I think at least one.
The guy that cut off the guy's arm, they all went after him.
Yeah.
No more.
My lord, only the Grand Maester instructed me to.
The king will be most eager for his draft in an hour.
He wants him awake.
He's bound your leg. But you will never run again. Your mind is all that remains to you. Do not say that gladly.
Why would he need to run? He sits at a chair.
Yeah.
People will pity you, either behind your back or in your presence.
He's in so much pain, he's not listening. He can't hear anything he's saying.
He's getting it all.
Place now, which means that your life is in danger. But I think you know that.
We're gonna align with this psychopath.
Yeah. That was a pretty good scene from the guy that plays Laris there. Showing him, like, people look at you as a cripple, right? Like, if they've done to me my whole life.
Yeah.
But he's like, I'm not sure what he wants to do. Maybe he's seeing that he can't push Aemon the way he wants to, so he's got to try and keep Aegon alive as long as possible.
No idea.
Brother.
David, she's gone.
This is the dream of what he should have done that night.
You needed me. I'm here now.
Is this why Miss River said, wait 3 days, the winds are going to change? He's going to have good dreams? Redemption dreams?
Maybe.
Sorrowful news from Riverrun, my king. Lord Grover is dead. Young Oscar Tully is now Lord Paramount of the Riverlands. Riverrun's maesters have been at their wits' end. Our own healer, Alice Rivers, volunteered her renowned skills
Alice did it.
There was not more to be done.
Does he know too?
Yeah, he knows. Did you see that little smirk on the end?
Finally, a good omen. Something's going his way. See, that's why we had that one scene with him on the beach and the dragon. It's this dragon.
He's gonna be the dragon tamer, huh?
It's claiming him. It knows.
Sea smoke? Is that sea smoke?
I think that is sea smoke. No, sea smoke was black. This one's
No.
was silver, isn't it?
No, sea smoke wasn't black. You're right, sea smoke is claiming him.
Yeah. It's like the dragon could totally just roast him if it wanted to. It's just totally.
Also, he's sea serpent. Is that what they?
Yeah.
He's a bloodline of the sea serpent.
yeah.
Sea smoke. I think that's kind of cool, actually. Ouch. He was just saying how his dad didn't care about him at all.
Yeah.
And now he becomes the next dragon rider.
Is this sea smoke? The one we saw
I'm
earlier?
pretty sure this is sea smoke, the one that just fried that other guy. Turns out you can show fear, because he's pretty fucking afraid.
But it's meaningful fear. This dragon showing its strength. Right? Did it just let him...
My own son questions my capabilities. He thinks I need Damon at my side.
Well, you do.
Just by pure mathematics, she needs Damon, right? Like,
well, you need your husband to support you in a war.
especially one that is a dragon rider.
Yeah.
It was my father. I was still a child. He had his pleasure with me. And when after many months of this, it became evident that his seed had taken root.
Oh boy.
There is a scar here as well.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Because of that, I will serve you. I believe you are meant to be queen.
That's why she took such personal when Damon said that he was going to have a baby to his when she was his wife.
Mm.
She can't have him.
Right. Oh jeez. Really? This doesn't seem necessary to me, but...
Hopefully it's not dinner time soon.
The Dragon Sea Smoke has been sighted flying over Spicetown.
Yes, he does that.
From what we have heard, he has a rider.
The Greens?
I don't know who else it could be.
Shall I summon your council?
I don't even know Alan's brother's name. Do you know?
No.
He's like, I don't know how to land him.
What am I supposed to do here? He better fucking figure out how to land him.
He doesn't know Valerian, probably, right?
He's got to figure out how to land him, otherwise he's going to be blown out of the sky. Who of the Greens would be able to fly him? Oh, jeez. God,
Well-
I hope they figure it out before they blow him out of the sky.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will.
There is the other Darren from an old town. Allison's third son.
Oh.
He could tame a dragon, so she might be thinking about that. Well, she's gonna go ahead to what is it,
Spicetown.
Spicetown.
Oh gosh.
And
he has a rider.
Pull over! Oh, pull over! Pull the dragon over!
He's already pulled over! He can't pull over any farther!
That's what's gonna happen next time.
Oh boy.
Well, they woke up Sea Smoke to a rider that
Wasn't intending on becoming a dragon rider,
Do you
but
think he would have? Do you think Sea Smoke would have let him on if he'd shown a little bit more
he connected with him.
willpower? Right?
No, I mean you could. Oh, you mean the other guy?
Knight, right?
No,
Because he was
maybe.
really unconfident, and then like
I think Sea Smoke was just fucking with him.
You think he
He's
was
like,
fine?
get on, it's
Oh, you want to ride me? Come on.
It'll be great. Come on over. Just kidding.
And then it's like, I'm gonna go find my own rider, you guys. Stop it. And then sniffed out some old Valerian blood and let him get on.
Crazy.
That's pretty cool. That was not the bastard I was expecting to.
No, me either.
But it kind of makes sense now that he was the one that saw us. I don't know if that was Sea Smoke flying that one day.
Yeah,
When
maybe.
he was out getting crabs, right? So makes that fart in a jar make sense.
Sure.
You finally got to smell
Sure
it.
does. Can't smell shit because I'm congested, but I'm sure it smells right.
So where is Otto Hightower?
Dead?
He's not dead. I just think he's like, Aegon wants nothing to do with me. I'm just going to go retire somewhere. 'Cause I wonder if he's gotten word that Aemon wants him to come back to court.
Well, that's what they're saying. They said they've sent him lots of messages and he hasn't responded. So I'm assuming he hasn't gotten a
messages
message.
were about that, though. I don't think she...
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Because she wasn't there when... I guess Loris might have told her.
I'm sure the messages...
Got around?
Yeah. It's just like, did he get them? Who knows?
They didn't ever talk... I don't know.
Maybe he's being strategic somewhere else already.
Yeah.
Without anyone knowing.
He's going to show up with some army that he conjured.
Probably.
Yeah. Huh. That one... The council hasn't talked about the ships with food.
Not yet.
I haven't really seen them gather after that. Everybody kind of dispersed and started doing war stuff, right? There's not very... I guess there's just...
Allison was just notified that
yeah.
the ships were there, right?
Yeah.
The
I
food.
don't even know if she noticed. She was... When the food was getting handed out, she was praying, and then they had to rush her back to
She
Red
heard
Keep,
something about...
Well, she got hit in the face with a fish.
Whatever.
So they called her the Fish Queen. Or the Queen of the Fish. Interesting. I wonder how King's Landing... They light that powder keg. Is it gonna explode?
Tensions are high.
Yeah. Oh, well, how does Rhaenyra greet that dragon? How does this go? Is it going to be friendly?
I assume it'll be a little tense, but then she'll be like, "Who the hell are you?" Right? Like
she probably has no idea who that is.
No, probably not.
Right. So,
but he does look a lot like his dad in some ways. So
she'll make that connection because her niece did. Well, she did with Alan at least.
Guess we'll
maybe
see.
He's got more control of it than we were assuming, and he's going to be able to like landing and be like, "Hey, it's me. I'm this dragon rider now. Who are you?"
Yeah.
I am the son of Callus Valerian.
Maybe.
Wonder what's the I guess it would be the Crownlands bastards. What would his name be?
River?
No,
Snow.
Rivers is the Riverlands. Snow is the North. What's his name's last name?
Seahorse?
Seahorse. I don't know if... yeah, I was wondering if it would be something of the water or something of the Crownlands around, because they're in the Crownlands around King's Landing, technically.
I don't know.
Region, so... Alright, well, anything else on your mind after that episode?
Nope.
What should people comment down? Do you think the Knight had any chance if he had shown...
Did he have a chance with Sea Smoke?
More strength? Or was Sea Smoke never going to claim him?
Or is that bloodline just a little too thin?
Yeah. Let us know your opinions on that.
Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, long time access to polls, up to watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. What an image.
Who among you would be first?
Oh, he's about to get eaten.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And pull over. Right? Rhaenyra
Yeah,
be
sea
saying,
smoke.
pull the dragon over! In House of the Dragon. What else is going on? What happened last week?
Sea smoke found his person.
After cooking.
After just
a Kingsguard.
annihilating one of the white
Queensguard, I guess.
white coats or whatever they're called. Yeah.
Sea smoke just went out and been like, you're my person now.
Yep.
Let's go flying together.
A queen sent food to her people in the Red Keep.
In King's Landing.
King's Landing?
Yeah, Red Keep is the castle.
Oh, my bad.
King's Landing is the city.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everybody, all them, Aegon and Aemon's marching. Their forces are marching towards the Riverlands.
Totally.
And what's going on with Daemon?
We're not sure.
We're not sure. Well, you just had a good dream.
He had a good first of many dreams to be good.
And then news from the Tullys came that the older Tully died and the younger one is taking over.
And that feels like a good thing for them. I'm not
because I think the
100% sure why.
But tell everybody that joined forces with them. So.
Well, we're assuming that it was the old Tully that was keeping them from doing that.
Well, he wasn't.
And that the new Tully will be on the woman's side.
Decisions, and the young one didn't want to make decisions without him.
Got it.
Right? And so all the lower houses were fighting.
Well, he wasn't really nice to that young one, though, so who's to say that they're assuming at this point?
Yeah. Well, what's next?
I'm not sure.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
All aboard.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Game of Thrones House of the Dragon.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, from timer, access to polls, subscribe to watch next. Links down there, check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what that tapestry is. Is that just Aemon taking the lead there?
Don't know. No, I think it's Rhaenyra with the sword. Remember the one girl that she made out with last episode said that. Who are you? Why are you riding our dragons?
He's like, I don't know what to do.
I had no design upon it!
What do you want?
To learn the ways of dragon riders. And to serve my queen.
So she's gonna find out like the most batshit crazy way of, oh, bastards can ride them.
Yeah. What's your name?
It's Alan's brother.
I know, we were having that debate last week, though. What is their bastard name, right?
Oh, yeah.
This dragon came to me, not I to him. I may appear lowborn, and if the gods call me to greater things, who am I to refuse them?
It's a great story.
Huh?
What is your parents?
She's
like, you look like Hollis.
Your ancestors. Any of House Targaryen.
We're not the sort of family to keep annals, Your Grace.
What is your name?
Adam of Hull.
Adam of Hull. So Hull is that of the sea bastards?
Yeah. Like a boat, like the ship, ship's hull.
I'm glad of it.
She's like, this is gonna save our ass.
We needed more dragon riders.
Do you think you can get him to Dragonstone?
I can try.
Adam and Alan.
Of Hull.
Of Hull.
Makes sense.
They probably consummated in the ship's hull. What do you think?
Yeah. They're at sea.
Yeah.
You'll have a scar, but it will be easily hidden.
Nothing is clean here.
Well, all the rat catchers were killed, so.
Yeah.
What, you're gonna get like a plague because of all the rat catchers being killed?
Maybe.
To the Kingswood, I think.
Then I'll have the stewards prepare a retinue.
No retinue.
Then your handmaidens.
No handmaidens.
She's just gonna go live in the forest. She's asking you to go live in the forest with her?
Is that what she said?
Basically.
The wall. The Prince Regent is merciful.
He's getting rid of the Kingsguard his brother named.
Sending him to the wall.
Because they started that riot by cutting off the old guy's hand.
With the rider. A fine piece of intelligence. And now you seek favor by delivering it to Prince Aemond.
Actually, I thought I might seek your advice, Lord Laris.
Oh, but this is your whisper, Lord Jasper.
Oh no, he's beheading them, yeah.
No, he's sending them to the wall.
Where did you hear it?
My squire, who heard it from his father, a fisherman, whose shipmate claims he saw it.
It's a long game of telephone.
Well thin.
But it's true.
Perhaps this is one of those whispers best left to the wind.
Or Loras is going to save that for himself.
He's pocketing that for later. He's going to do some of his own digging.
Aemond does not like him.
No, he can smell a rat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Callus is gonna freak out.
I hope he says, I know this guy.
Do we know who he is?
He appears to be a shipwright in your employ, Lord Hand.
A commoner. We know nothing about this man, save that he is low-born. What say you, Lord Hand?
I haven't met the guy yet.
Yeah.
Think he's got some sort of idea, though?
I imagine.
Her Grace sends word she will not be attending.
We're not going to introduce the... Okay.
Sea Smoke chose him. He surely has Targaryen blood in him somewhere.
Yeah, he does.
There will be others. We will find riders for Vermithor and Silverwind.
You trust this man?
What choice do I have?
He's riding a fucking dragon.
The question is where to look. Targaryen blood was perhaps too thin.
It's not in the scrolls or the books.
If I can find others with a more direct line of breeding.
She's like, I know this.
There are 80 of their bastard progeny at least that are known to me. There are sure to be more.
Yeah, all your half-siblings. Well, not her. I doubt her dad was not fooling around. Being half-cousins.
Your royal half-brothers, Aegon and Aemond, whose blood is pure, who wage war against you for your throne. Are they bound by honor?
Touché.
It was all your relatives getting their dick wet, having these babies, right?
The order of things has changed, Your Grace.
It's like the universe legitimizing all of these bastards, right? That's interesting.
The High Lords can't talk about honor when it was them doing this, dishonoring, creating these children, right?
For 20 years, the lords of this realm levied insults at my sons behind my back.
Yeah, she has her own bastards.
Well then, let us raise an army of bastards.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just the gods telling her. That...
Yeah. Ooh. This becomes awkward.
I wish to ask for leave to relinquish my part as a shipwright in your service.
Your leave is granted. Well done.
That's the first time his dad's ever acknowledged him, though, right? He's always...
I think so, yeah. Well done.
So there's the Tullys.
But the Crown congratulates you on your ascension to the head of your house and Lord Paramount in the Riverlands. Truly glorious. Well done.
I did nothing.
Nevertheless.
You were quick enough to dismiss me before.
You're of no significance to me then. Now.
It does seem to me that you've made rather a mess here. Countenancing barbarities in the Queen's name.
Whose side are you on?
House Tully swore an oath to King Viserys. We recognize the authority of the named heir, Queen Rhaenyra. And your own.
Well said.
Go to face your vassals and you will call your banners to war.
That might be difficult, my king.
He hasn't proven anything to them yet.
Though it is yet to be seen that they will heed my authority as young as it is.
Right. Look at him.
And there is another problem. They'll hate you.
Yeah, you're an ass. Doesn't help to be an asshole, right? Respect usually is kind of helpful in gaining their swords.
Come along, Lord Oscar.
Props on Oscar, just like tell him how it is.
Yeah.
Though.
Let us put all the old unpleasantness behind us. Answer his call.
And what would that call be?
In his wisdom, he has pledged his house and yours to me.
Ugh. Maybe something better delivered by him.
We now follow a boy younger than my own sons, when you will align with one who will desecrate the innocent to reach his aim.
I have no love for Daemon Targaryen. He has dishonored himself and the crown with his comportment here.
I don't even know what that word means.
I see no reason to cast aside loyalty. No matter how loathsome I may find her representative, the prince.
King. Mind your tongue, boy.
Oh, that's gonna get the lords behind him.
Right?
Will you have our army or not?
Don't be a petty ass bitch. Yeah, shut your fucking face, Damon.
I think he's kind of respecting him standing up against him.
I accept you as my vassal, Willem Blackwood. But? And there is only one answer for the crimes you visited upon your neighbors.
Is he gonna behead him?
I did only what His Grace, the King, required of me.
It is true.
King Consort.
You did it because you wanted to.
Our young lord speaks truly.
And to prove himself deserving of our banners, he must now rectify his grievous error, denounce your crimes, and dispense justice.
Oh dear.
He's telling Damon he's gotta behead him?
Yeah. Lord Strong is just like, oh shit.
No, no, no! This is your grace. I've been faithful.
Didn't even think about it long enough. Just made the decision, went with it. Well, now with the Blackwoods, they're not going to be happy.
Oh, is that a goat? A black goat. Ooh, that's a bad omen. Fucking go home, Damon.
Oh boy.
What is this?
I never wanted it. You always wanted it, Damon.
What's up, dude?
Hey, dude.
Can I get a juice?
No.
It's already 7 o'clock. You can't have a juice.
You had already had sugary drink for
You had
dinner.
a soda for dinner.
You need water.
Go drink water.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And then you need to brush your teeth really, really, really good tonight. Okay.
Why?
Because you had sugary
Because you
soda.
had a sugary drink for dinner.
Okay.
All right.
Brush them really, really
I need
good.
help opening blood on my water. So.
I bet Charlie can help you.
Okay.
Okay. Have Charlie
Try
help.
to open it first. If I do, then you won't.
Yeah.
I think there's lots of other water bottles up there too. You could also just get a glass out of the cupboard and fill a glass.
Don't you
with
have your water bottle in your backpack too? Isn't there water in that?
Yep. Go get your water out of your backpack. I bet that's still full of water.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Oh, she's getting so big. I hate it.
Do you want it still?
I feel like these dreams are testing Daemon about his betraying Rhaenyra, right?
Yeah.
And trying to get him over his desire for the crown himself.
You must try your grace.
He's up out of bed.
I can't. Oh.
Your strength will return. There are adjustments to the gate and so forth that you will learn now that you are as you are.
I feel like Aegon doesn't want to listen to Loras, but Loras is like giving him honest.
Yeah. He's showing him kindness for sure.
Yeah, it's not like just a ploy.
No.
I could tell by like just.
He feels bad for him because he's been through it.
I'll have the sentry give you more warning. Let him try again in a few hours.
He is spent.
It will be long before he may rest again.
I don't know what that
Loras
means.
is worried about things happening.
Yeah.
My lord.
You about your brother?
The Queen has found a new rider for one of her dragons. The rider is your brother. She now makes the call for others. Something in the blood.
Oh.
I am of Sultan Sea. I yearn for nothing else.
I wonder if their mother was of old Valyrian, like Targaryen blood too.
Could be. Of salt and sea. He's like, yeah, I might have it in my blood, but I have no interest in a dragon, so I think we're good.
Well, that's the opposite of what his granddaughter said when he offered her the.
Yeah. She said, I'm not of salt and sea.
Yeah.
Where's she going?
She's gonna go find that dragon that's been flying around the Vale. We're gonna get another dragon rider?
You think it's the dragon for her?
It seems like fate. She was sent to the Vale, and there's a dragon flying around the Vale.
That's true. Like it's sort of seeking her out.
Yeah.
She's the one that has wanted, but never.
She's the one that went for Sea Smoke initially, and it almost killed her.
Yeah.
Oh, she's probably going to go find her dad.
Maybe.
I will retire now, Sir Rickard.
He's like, what the fuck are we doing out here?
She just wanted to go camping.
When does your grace mean to return to the city?
Never.
I'm not yet certain I do.
She's not really welcome there right now.
That's weird, though. She left her daughter there. Right?
Yeah.
Helena's still in the city.
Wonderful. These people are courageous. Mongrels.
You are literally the same as them. With the only exception being your mom pretended that you weren't a bastard this whole time.
What else would you have me do? Prosecute a war, which we will lose, in which thousands will die. Fly against Vhagar myself? Or perhaps you will fly against her on Vermax.
And when you die?
You are my heir.
She didn't sell that very hard. That's what he's worried about, though.
Who else would it be?
One of the white-haired kids.
When you took Harwin Strong into your bed, did you think I might favor him, or did it not cross your mind?
The one of...
Mother, the proof is here for all to see. Yet I may argue my legitimacy to succeed you because I have a dragon, and now you say you'll strip that from me too.
He's still a Targaryen.
Yeah, he's just basically saying, like, the only thing I had going for me is that I have a dragon, so that legitimizes me. But if you're legitimizing every bastard because giving them all a dragon, then what am I?
Then don't pursue it.
Oof.
But I cannot gainsay that which the gods have laid before me.
Right, that dragon did it.
Yeah.
That dragon chose. She didn't choose. She can't just take the dragon away.
Does he know that? Does he know that the dragon chose?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Must you see that it finds her?
Is that for the lady that's in King's Landing?
Don't know.
So we haven't seen her since she walked into the gates. Yeah. She now given her the task to find the bastards in the brothels?
I would imagine.
They sent her here before they knew about all that stuff, though, right?
Yeah, just to keep an eye on.
There was one washing dishes there.
Rhaenyra's recruiting small folk to go to Dragonstone.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, they won't take you anyway.
Yeah, a likely story. You've been taken in, lads.
No. The Queen's own handmaid is here, spreading the word.
Too bad he's been lying about it the whole time, right?
Because my leg hasn't been the same.
Touched. He's saying you can claim a dragon.
You think he's lying?
Yeah. I think it's a fun story for him to tell in the bar.
You can't mean that you've been drinking at the expense of all these good people for a fiction. No,
Tinder.
They won't be happy.
They'll be very unhappy.
Never live it down.
Never live it down. Come on, Ulf, the time has come.
Come on.
Or he's just scared?
Could be.
Wine! Wine for Ulf, the Dragon Lord!
Ulf, the Dragon Lord! Ulf, the Dragon Lord!
He's just been getting free beer for all these years for being pretending to be a bastard. And now he's like, I don't know if I am.
I never knew my father. Not much is true. But I did know my mother.
I mean, maybe King Viserys was getting around before he...
Could be.
She worked in a pleasure house. She was granted more freedom than most. Because of who she was. And because rich men paid more to fuck a woman with silver hair.
Oh, maybe his mom was a
bastard, so he's a...
She used to tell me I was no different to her brother's boys, Viserys and Daemon.
Well, Viserys would want to go for a bastard.
So,
right?
cousin. No, this was a cousin. He's just saying he's cousins to Daemon and Viserys. Like, he was no different than her
he's
brothers.
brother to Daemon, then.
No. His mom said that he is no different than her brother's boys, Daemon and Viserys. So a bastard aunt was his mom.
I have to do something.
Man. Already been running out of food in the town you're living in, so...
Anyone with white hair. There's a lot of them. Turns out that guy just went gray early in life. He's not actually a bastard. He's just got gray hair.
I bet he is.
It might be. I don't know.
She's just frolicking in the Kingswood.
She's not welcome in her home right now, so...
But she's just gonna live in the forest for the rest of her life?
I mean, first time in her life where she's had no real responsibility to anything, you know? I'm sure that feels freeing.
Uepo Valirio setenon tolijor keso vihot montasmo isi. Polaro timtriti sitnin kiapot mentani zvoletir vakejot rakilos taor.
Oh, shit. Well, who's first?
I used to think I knew what it was to claim a dragon. But I understand now that what I thought I knew is ash in the wind. With these 2 dragons added to our number, the enemy will have no choice but to give way.
So they have 2 dragons to claim amongst the, what, 40 people they got there?
Named Vermithor is the largest in the world after Vega, and he's called the Bronze Fury. We'll go to him now. May the gods bless you.
I mean, she's also kind of like sacrificing these people.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean they're willingly sacrificing themselves. That's why it's such a bold move, right?
Without the dragon, the word of the dragon guys there, though.
She speaks their tongue, so... I mean, the blacksmith has got to be one, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he is.
He also lives in fire, right? That is his...
Vermitos.
Bronze Fury, guy that's been smashing bronze at the blacksmith for his whole life. Seems fitting, right?
Right. Oh boy. She's scared.
Has he gotten bigger since the last time they saw him? Oh, jeez. She's got the biggest set of balls there is.
Yeah. What an image.
Who among you would be first?
Oh, he's about to get eaten.
Yeah.
He looks like he's got some deformities.
It must be the dragon who speaks.
Everyone, back up.
He kind of looks like that other guy with the gray hair.
She's like, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh, so they're just like, well, if you live. No, she's going up top to watch. Oh, he's sniffing him out.
Yeah.
No, he's looking at him.
How many die in this first go round? Three? Cool.
Yeah, 3 of them. Well, 3 are on fire.
3 or 4?
Maybe 4. Oh, there is. Uh-oh.
This feels like it wasn't a great idea. Is she like, well, that...
It's not working.
Fucked that one up pretty good, didn't I? Just killed all these innocent people for no reason.
I mean, she knew the risks. That's why she brought so many.
Yeah, but to put them all in the same place at the same time?
Yeah.
What if one of them belonged to somebody else? One of the other dragons?
What's his name? Fell.
Yeah. Careful, careful, careful. They're all just running around in the dragon pit?
That's not a bright idea. feel like he's gonna go venture down to find the other one. They like their food on fire. Oh boy. He just snapped. He didn't flame you. Oh, he did the honorable thing. The dragon can sense that.
I'm ready.
It's not afraid.
Come on!
Sir Hugh? Is he gonna be Sir Hugh? Here comes Rhaenyra to see it. Awesome. He's gonna stumble onto the second dragon,
He
right?
is, yeah. This braggadocious bar goer. It's gonna be the next dragon rider.
Yeah.
Dragon he just accidentally runs into.
It's probably the drunk dragon. Ooh, dragon poo.
Stinky. Oh, there it is.
He doesn't even realize it's blending into the rocks.
No.
Is that an egg?
It's an egg.
Oh, did he just step on an egg?
Oh, I hope not. He's like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's a nest. Oh, ugh. Ugh.
Oh, it's submitting. He didn't even have to do anything. Maybe. Oh, no, it submitted. 3 new Dragon Riders this episode.
The High Tower host will be unstoppable.
What's happening out there?
Are the bastards all flying their dragons around? That's the bronze dragon. Isn't it? No. That's sea smoke. Oh no, it's him. He wanted to show off for his friends.
That's not ideal.
Hopefully he doesn't get hit by a flippin'
Right?
scorpion.
Okay, cool, you did your flyby. No. Move along.
He's running to the dragon pit. No, no, he has Vagar outside. Hey, he's probably too big for the dragon pit, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it's like the grossest fucking dragon ever.
Oh, he's chasing him out the dragon stone.
Freaking... Was this intentional?
I don't think it was for... I don't even... What's his name? Or
I don't even know his name.
He's like Or or something
the bar
like that.
guy.
No, he's just scouting it out.
Scouting.
Vagar does not want to flee.
That's the bronze dragon. It's biggin.
She's got some newfound confidence.
Yeah.
3 new sworn dragon riders.
No, wait till Rainey comes with a big, huge, black, disgusting, terrifying one that...
You think that was the one that, yeah, we haven't...
The one that Damon woke up.
We haven't seen that one, right?
I don't think so.
That was the one that flew out.
The one that's been scouting the Veil.
I don't think it's as big as the bronze one, because the way Rhaenyra described
maybe not.
it.
But
Vhagar's the biggest, and then the bronze Fury is second biggest, and I think the other one that's in the Veil
big
is the
and
third
old
big.
and gross,
Yeah.
looking black. I think is what I remember seeing.
I think this is like poetic justice for the Greens took Rhaenyra and had been saying that she wasn't the rightful heir, and then disparaging her kids as bastards this whole time.
Yeah.
And now she has
A bunch of bastards
a fleet of
flying
bastards flying dragons.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of interesting. And the dragons all chose their riders.
Correct.
Right. So, well, I mean, the blacksmith kind of Hugh. He stood up for it.
Yeah, but the dragon chose him back, right?
Yeah. He's like, I'm ready to die.
Yeah, he was ready to.
He showed honor by saving that woman.
Yep.
And then bravery, and the dragon was like,
All right.
He probably could smell.
You're cool.
The blacksmithing on him too. He's like, you smell like salt and fire. Right?
Yeah.
Worthy. So makes sense. That was a great episode.
Very.
And now Aemon's like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
They got more dragons. Do you think he saw Rhaenyra and all those other dragons sitting there on
Probably.
like where she was standing there at the end? I don't think she sent that one guy to King's Landing. I think he just...
I don't know. Why
That
else
was
would she have her dragons ready?
Because she was
I think
ready.
it was a tease, like, check me out.
Yeah.
You really want to mess with me now?
She sent him just to... Because he's expendable.
The
more or
lure.
less.
No, it was like a lure, right? Small and fast to lure him.
Okay. Show off.
Yeah, just to say, oh yeah, they're with Dragonstone.
Yeah. It was really the only thing we did this episode was get some dragon riders. Aemon really didn't do anything at King's Landing. I thought we'd be some more of the march that was heading towards the Riverlands from his forces with Cole. We didn't even check in on Cole where he's at.
Nope.
So it was all about Daemon getting the Tully Lords to swear to him.
I guess.
And then getting some dragons.
Yeah.
So now we have, is that 3 new dragons?
3 dragons this episode, yeah.
And then Rhaena's up in the Vale, and she's probably going to get a dragon next episode.
I would imagine, yeah.
They're setting it up for that.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Why else would the dragon be up there?
Whew. They lost Rhaenys and her son. They're getting back twofold by the end of the season, right?
Mm-hmm.
Strength and dragons.
Perhaps.
Does that force Aemon and the Greens to stand down?
I don't know.
They can't... Or is he too bold with Vhagar, you think, to
I don't know.
be like, I can take him even with more dragons. My dragon's better.
I mean, I would venture the second, but I don't know.
Because next episode's the finale.
No.
Yeah.
What?
This is episode
Of season
7.
2?
Yeah. Next episode's season 2
no.
finale, episode 8.
Oh, no.
So yeah, this is all building up to whatever's next.
This is going to come to a head pretty fast.
Yeah.
So I thought we had like 3 or 4 more episodes left.
No.
Oh, shoot.
That's why there was so much dragon in this, because they were like
Yeah.
penultimate.
Yep. Dang. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out next episode what's going to happen.
So how many bastards just died there before the dragons were claimed?
20?
20. Like 20 people were...
20.
Well, that second roasting, there was like 3 or 4 in the first one, and then the dragon roasted like the whole bulk at the gate.
Yeah.
Or the
and then
doorway.
knocked the rest of them off the top and then into the pit.
There's maybe like 5-10 survivors.
To roast more of them in the pit.
30 victims.
I don't know. 5 survivors would be, I think, a nice number there.
I was wondering if they were... I feel like they should have introduced a character for this season.
Just to kill him?
For drama. Dramatic effect. Like,
Sure.
because we had Hugh, we had the bar guy. We didn't have a third guy.
It definitely doesn't have the impact that like Game of Thrones did, where like they introduce the character
just to kill him.
Yeah,
right?
you just have your character development with them, and then they just chop their head off.
I feel like they should have had a third guy there that we knew, like we had.
They're a
some
little more
feelings for,
tame in this than the
and then have
original.
them get killed by the dragon before Hugh and
Yeah,
the drunk guy. claimed theirs. I think that would have made it a little bit more impactful, but it's still pretty awesome.
Totally.
Well, any other thoughts?
No, just come back next week for the season finale.
Yeah, what should people comment on?
Oh, man.
What's your favorite dragon that was claimed in these last episodes?
Totally.
By the three bastards. Let us know in the comments below.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
Nope. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access polls, up to Big Watch Next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I could have you killed.
It wouldn't change anything.
She's my new favorite
She's
character.
like, this is your future, dude.
She's seen the future. She knows what's happening.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and
Is this the season finale?
just a second, I'm flying here. God.
You can't do two things at once?
No, I gotta focus. House of the Dragon.
Is this the season finale?
Yeah, season 2 finale.
Awesome.
You got 70 minutes of
70
season
minutes.
finale. And what's going on? What happened last episode?
Shit went down.
We got some new dragon riders.
That's right, new dragon riders.
Whole fleet of bastards now.
Yep.
We got Alan. We got Hugh, the blacksmith. And I still can't remember the drunk guy from the bar.
I know no one else's name. Yeah. Barely remember Alan's name.
Yeah, and we still have, is it Rainey?
Is it Alan?
Yeah. Alan. And his brother. They both have A names.
Adam?
Adam. Oh, no. Adam is the one that got the dragon. Alan is the shipwright.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
A.
I knew that didn't sound right. I just didn't know the right
And then
answer.
we have Rainey up in the Vale who's looking for that untamed dragon.
Totally.
Right? So
The
she
big-
might tame that this episode.
Yeah.
Here's to hoping.
Can't wait.
Meanwhile, we got Queen Allison is just swimming in the lake, just throwing away all her worries. And
Living in the wilderness.
Aegon is trying to learn
Be
to
a
walk
psycho.
again.
Oh, yeah.
While Aemond is like,
Aemon's a psycho.
we gotta win this war.
Yeah.
So what's next? How does this season wrap up?
I don't know. It's a lot to wrap up in just 70 minutes.
We have Daemon at Harrenhal, who had just secured the Tullys.
Totally.
And the Riverland armies, so... Yeah. I don't know if we'll get to a battle this season. I feel like that cliffhanger will be them setting up a battle, and we'll probably just save that for next season.
Well, why don't we watch and find out?
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for this show.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun commentary, access to polls, up to Watch Next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch House of the Dragon Season 2 Finale.
Here we go. Do you think this season ends the way that the first season started? Just a town on fire?
So how the first season started?
We entered in the beginning of one of the seasons with just a whole city demolished with fire.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm horrible at remembering things.
I don't remember that.
Two dragons. A green
That's
one.
new.
Who's the green one?
I feel like this is all the dragons being tamed. This is their fleet now.
Could be.
House of the Dragon.
Is this where the first husband is?
They're talking with the people across the sea.
And it will benefit you.
Do you think that we lack for buyers for our tapestries and perfumes? We sell where we please, blockade or no. Essos is as rich It is as vast.
It seems.
Essos.
Yeah, they're trying to hire mercenaries.
What of them?
Give us the stepstones.
Fighting the Valarian hordes.
Extortion. You will drive up the price of basic goods.
It is better than starving, surely.
They hold all the cards.
Very well.
I don't know if he has the authority to grant that.
With the armada we send now, you can topple the Prince Regent and sit the Iron Throne yourself.
Uh-oh, don't give him any ideas.
Flagon of wine.
The commander of our fleet must agree to go with you. His name is Lohar. The sailors are fiercely loyal to him. If he does not lead them, they will not fight.
Very well. Let us meet this commander, then.
Who is this commander?
A lady.
Admiral Lohar.
Well met, Lord Tywin.
Looks part Valerian. Or Targaryen.
I will not sail with a man who cannot best me.
Oh. So, no.
At what?
Sword fighting? Is he gonna have to duel her?
I hate that he is the biggest, ugliest dragon.
Is he just laying waste to castle by
Yeah,
himself?
he's just getting off on it too.
We must leave King's Landing quickly, and we will not return for some time.
What?
What?
The Pretender has found 3 new riders for her dragons.
That's impossible.
Your brother thought the same. He flew to challenge her and was rebuffed. Fled in terror, from what I hear.
Fled in terror? He went down the coastline to burn a castle instead, huh?
Fury to sharp point, and laid waste to the whole of the town.
Ooh.
I am the king. Why must I run?
Because the Prince Regent is going to kill you.
Your brother.
When Rhaenyra descends on you with her 7 dragons and you without Vhagar, what then?
So we're gonna have 3 factions in the Civil War? Oh yeah. Without your brother, you lose, because you don't have any dragons.
I am burnt and disgusting and alone. And I'm a cripple.
You're not alone.
My cock is destroyed. Did they tell you that? Burst in the flames like a sausage on a spit.
Boy.
Let your brother and the Pretender destroy themselves in blood and bitterness. When they are spent and their armies in tatters, we will return.
Now you don't have to waste brain power on your dick either, right? Like,
Can't even piss without it running down my leg.
They will be told. They will hail the returning king. His father's true heir, Aegon the Rebuilder.
Aegon the realm's delight.
Come on, he actually get his attention there? I thought he was about to say Aegon the Dickless.
I do feel a bit concerned that she's not with the kids she promised to care for.
Yeah, she's been wandering since the...
Looks like it, because she's very thirsty.
Yeah. Right, the kids went off with some... Like, I think they went to the boats to go to...
Somewhere
Pentos.
else.
Who's it up to, then? Boy?
He is the Prince, Ulf. Prince Jacaerys Velaryon.
Prince Jacaerys Velaryon. Right here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're an ass until somebody important.
Oh, the young prince! And look at that hair.
Mother is the queen.
Dragon riders, both. You and I. Cut from the same cloth.
It is a sacred inheritance. If you hinder our efforts through sloth or unreadiness, I will see you hanged and your body fed to the dogs in the street.
I meant no disrespect, my prince.
He's just excited to be part of a family now. Meanwhile, Hugh's been like meeting with the king about stuff, and he knows how to act to royalty.
Helena? She does not ride. She has no taste for it.
She may yet be compelled. And her dragon.
Dreamfire. Hatched when the Conqueror was king. She is formidable.
Oh.
Aemon thought himself invincible. He has now discovered he is not. He'll be angry.
All of Alicent's kids have dragons.
My ship is no longer the Sea Snake. She was a testament to my own glory. I've given her a new name. The Queen who never was.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Named
nice.
after his wife.
You must crush this beast. At its head, and before too many days have flown. There is, of course, another player that is yet to be revealed.
Is he talking about Daemon?
One would assume.
I am sent as an emissary from the Queen to ascertain your movements and your intentions.
You've arrived just in time to see my new army.
May I have a word in private, Your Grace?
He's gonna leave Harrenhal for King's Landing now?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, you don't want to hang out there for very long.
But you are a leader of men. If you declare yourself, your lords will follow you.
I never took you for a turncloak, Sir Alfred.
Is he proposing that Daemon try to take the throne?
But what we need in this moment is a king.
Ooh.
I feel like Daemon just got over his urge to be king with all of his visions with his brother.
Oh, that's ballsy.
Where does he stand?
Let no vessel come or go from our harbour without our inspection.
This will hinder the work of the fishing boats. The people depend on them for sustenance.
They will need no sustenance if they are slaughtered by the enemy. We must all make our sacrifices.
He's a tyrant.
What enemy is going to slaughter the people?
Oh, Alicent came back.
I was happier before I was queen.
What would you think about leaving this place?
Where would I go?
She's trying to run away.
Sounds like it.
Why does she just make her drink, though?
Helena, here you are. Mother,
Oh, God.
I need you to fly with Dreamfire to battle.
Aemond. I do not wish to fight. I won't burn anyone.
It isn't a question. They have defiled our birthright, made commoners into dragon lords. It is a sin and must be punished.
May I remind you, your sister is still the queen.
As you were once. And you see now what is the consequence of your weakness. We are in peril today more than yet.
He's a psycho.
Of your protection.
Who will protect her if she cannot protect herself?
And who will she be if her mind is broken?
It is no longer our rule that is threatened.
He's a piece of shit.
Not like this.
Oh, she's standing up to him.
Watch out, mommy.
Well, I mean, I'd be worried about Aegon, because he goes and kills Aegon, he's the king.
Mm-hmm.
And then she can't stop him.
I need passage. In your discretion.
She's got to get her and Helena out of there. Or they're both dead, right? Because he'll force her onto a dragon. She will die.
Yeah, she's just gonna fly around, right?
Yeah.
And fight.
Steward's son from Dawn. Fucking the Queen of the Seven Kingdoms.
Former queen. She has broken no oath for all I may have done.
I could send you to the wall.
You could.
Yeah, their relationship didn't happen until after Viserys died. She was honorable to the king. She never cheated on him.
The dragons dance, and men are like dust under their feet. And all our fine thoughts, all our endeavors are as nothing. We march now toward our annihilation.
He's lost all hope.
Yeah, I'd say.
To die will be a kind of relief.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Don't you think?
Yeah, he put his guard down about Alicent because he knows
he's a dead man. Probably
he can also sense what her brother's feeling. Like, we're both on the same side here. We both know this is a hopeless endeavor.
Mud wrestling with a lady. I think a lower center of gravity definitely is beneficial in a mud wrestling situation.
Yeah. That's why most girls mud wrestle and guys don't.
Ah.
I feel like he's not even trying. Come on. See?
She literally asked for it, so...
You will testify to the worth of the ambassador by agreeing to his most humble request.
I will most certainly consider it.
Just like this season's Brienne of Tarth, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever eaten the flesh of your enemies?
She's a cannibal.
So you reject the hospitality of my house?
Which enemies are we talking about?
Oh, she's just fucking with him.
A jest, my lord. What do you take me for?
Crazy person.
You're angry.
Aren't you?
I don't see what good it would do.
They are an insult to us. To what makes us Targaryens.
Doesn't change the fact that you need them, and they're there now to help, so...
Do you believe that you are the first noble heir who was not sired by his noble father? Such is the way of the world.
Yeah,
Jace.
don't be a dumbass.
And in resenting it, you only diminish yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Then prove to them that you are worthy. Get up and take your place by your mother's side.
He needs to take a word
Lead those other bastards into war.
Yeah, he needs to take a page out of Tyrion's book as wear your shame as a shield.
Yeah.
Like, embrace it.
Oh no. Dragon's gonna come and save her.
She even have food? She just walked off without anything?
Salute the captain's daughter.
He is really putting in
He's
work.
got himself a girlfriend now.
It's Thailand.
She keeps saying his name wrong.
To the gullet on the morrow! And let the sea snake rue the day we meet again.
Oh boy.
Before you go, Lord Thailand, you are a handsome. You have proven your worth and virility. I wish to have children by you. I want you to fuck my wives.
That's different.
How many words do you have?
Jeez.
Taming a dragon's thirsty work.
Oh, and some more of these little birds.
Jesus.
I had thought the mere fact of you might stay the enemy's hand. But Lord Corlys is right. We must strike while we have the advantage. Learn your beasts and your commands. You will fly in 2 days' time.
Oh, shit.
He's but to surrender.
You wish for us to kill innocents.
And so many.
It is hard, but it cannot be helped.
I feel like Ulf has no problem with that.
What about Vhagar?
She is fearsome, but she is one dragon.
I'll take him on myself. Silver Wing's a goer, she is. We're afraid of nothing.
There will be time enough to see which one of us is a coward.
I'm a little worried about him in battle. I don't think Ulf's going to be able to.
No, something tells me he's about to run away.
Adam and Hugh, at least, I'm sure have swung sword. I mean, Adam's been at war, right?
Yeah.
As a shipwright.
There is a message from Harrenhal, Your Grace.
Oh shit.
Is it Daemon saying he's marching on King's Landing?
Daemon?
The Castellan, Sir Simon Strong. Daemon has raised his army.
Adam. Come with me.
Oh, that's...
She's gonna send Adam to Harrenhal.
Get feeling like a slap in his face. Why didn't she ask for me?
She doesn't want her son to die.
I'm going to the God's Wood.
What is she up to?
I don't know, she's crying about it. The fuck is that?
Children of the Forest?
When you came here, you were a closed fist. You wished to bend the world to your will, but you've discovered, I think, that this world will not be governed.
I feel like she doesn't want him to...
I can't get a read on her.
All your life, you've sought to command your own fate. But today you are ready.
She's Team Daemon. I don't understand
I think she's just trying
her.
to show him what his fate is, and he's going to touch the weirwood and see it. That's Three-Eyed Raven.
Those were White Walkers.
She's showing him his brother's dream. It's Danny.
Yeah.
It's all a story. And you're but one part in it. You know your part.
Wow. Helena's there telling him that?
You know what you must do.
Go back to her?
Did she just talk to him from King's Landing?
I think so.
I know you wish no harm to anyone. But in a time like this...
Is she a Three-Eyed Raven?
I think she just has certain powers.
Yeah,
like that,
she's
right?
just got gifts.
We will lay waste to Daemon and his army. Let our enemies see that we will answer outrage with outrage.
And if I refuse?
Barking up the wrong tree.
You burned him. And you let him fall.
Can't lie to her.
What you say is treason.
She sees the truth.
Aegon will be king again. He sits on a wooden throne. You'll be dead. You were swallowed up in the god's eye. And you are never seen again.
God's eye?
I could have you killed.
It wouldn't change anything.
She's my new favorite
She's
character.
like, this is your future, dude.
She's seen the future. She knows what's happening.
So all the Godswood, all the Weirwood trees are connected throughout all of Westeros. So if you touch one, and if anybody's close to one, you can talk to them. So like the Three-Eyed Raven is wrapped up in a Weirwood north of the wall. It's like one of the last magical things in Westeros. And that's why there's a Godswood in every castle. They're all connected. It was weird that Helena was able to talk to Daemon through it.
Well,
because she wasn't in the Godswood at that time.
She's special,
but she has extreme powers, so.
Is this where Daemon's at? Harrenhal? Is this Harrenhal?
Yep.
Message gave me much concern.
Yes, I must admit I had reason to fear. But come see for yourself.
Come see for yourself.
Is he changing his tune, though? right?
Yeah, I feel like Alice was trying to show him what Helena just told Aemond, right?
Like your future's already set.
You just need to make sure everything goes right so that Dany is there to fight off the White Walkers.
Just checking in, making sure you're okay. Like a guard dog.
Is anyone gonna bend the knee to?
Here he comes. Well, they're all looking at him like he's leading the charge, aren't they?
Yeah. They're waiting to see what he does.
I see you have done well here.
They are sworn to me. And not a moment too soon.
And to whom are you sworn?
Oh boy. Moment of truth.
He can be a leader of men and also lead for her.
Sola armazis. Soprumi vejume.
Elenusinuhu kepo idra.
Uiunda. The realm's only hope is a leader who can unite it, and my brother chose you.
Wow.
You are the true queen, Rhaenyra. I am meant to serve you, and all of these with me, until death, or the end of our story.
Wow.
Good call.
He was meant to come to Harrenhal and figure out all of this.
Thank you, Alice. Without her, this would not have been possible.
He's like, I was not expecting this.
Thank God.
Ine arli cridruchas. Separ morjulias.
Nukikos don Daur. Silutan.
There will be no mercy! We fight for our queen!
Oh.
Kill that guy!
He is not for that. That's telling.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna turncoat then, you think?
Who knows?
Do you know what hunger does to a boy? What grief does? Oh, shame, you are dismissed. And the air that took its place. And now you remember I live. Now you wish to suddenly to scatter the crumbs of your favor.
Oh.
I am an honorable man, and I will serve you because I must. But if I survive this war, I'll continue as I began. Alone.
He's only doing it because he's a good soldier.
That's not her dragon.
And yet, to claim it, I must strike. And in striking, I doom thousands to their deaths.
Yeah, that's brutal. It's a brutal decision.
You must prevail.
And who pays the price?
It was the bastards out there practicing.
Yeah.
Begging your pardon, Your Grace.
What's going on there? We're waking her up.
I had to see you.
Oh, jeez.
Alicent came to Dragonstone.
Helena's not with her, though.
I've been, I think, mistaken.
No shit.
I too have desires. Yes, but you alone made virtue your banner. And I clung to it. In defiance of you, I think, who so disdained it.
Yeah, it was the grudge she held against her.
I
walked outside the walls of the city and I felt a weight lifted from me.
How lovely for you.
I thought...
Oh, go then. Leave us behind, as you say. Wander in the wilderness. What has it got to do with me?
Yeah, what does it have to do with?
Is she asking to spare her life?
She asked for a pardon.
You come here thinking you would be absolved.
She asking her to kill Aemond?
His love for her that kept him resolute in his choice of her.
And yet you believe he wavered at the end.
She doesn't believe that anymore.
Helena as queen will be the crown's authority. If you come then to King's Landing, I will see to it that our guards throw down their arms. We will open the gates. We will shed no blood. You will enter as a conqueror. Already you have the stronger hand.
She's given her King's Landing?
This senseless war must end.
Do you trust her?
If I am to take the throne, I must put an end to the opposition. I must take Aegon's head.
Oh, no.
However you may try to evade it, you know this.
I mean, right now, Aegon's probably that's 50-50 of, like, mercy.
Right.
He doesn't have a dick.
Choose.
Oh, God.
But it's you get to live, Helena gets to live, and Helena's daughter gets to live.
A son for a son.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
And you fly to the Red Keep in 3 days' time and you take your throne. Or you take me for a liar. I have neither weapon nor armor. My life itself is forfeit.
I thought they were gonna fly in 2 days' time.
Who? Aemond?
She was gonna have the dragons fly in 2 days' time.
Oh, yeah, she was, yeah. To war.
Mm-hmm.
You speak as if from a distant dream.
Come with me.
My part is here, whether I will or no. It was decided for me long ago.
She was just asking her to run away with her.
Interesting.
Yeah. Is everybody gonna listen to Alicent to lay down there? I mean, if nobody's in King's Landing, she is. He's like, I feel so badass now.
She's still fucking looking for this goddamn dragon. Is she ever gonna find this fucking dragon? Who's Blue Dragon?
Is that the other brother? Or is that Helena? Well, here come all the old Stark guys. What, 1,000 old guys is what the Stark promised him.
We're not gonna get a battle, are we?
Nah. So I'm saying is all the forces have all gathered, and now both Lannisters stepped up. Holy shit! We got one twin marching towards Harrenhal, the other twin with the gold company. Do you think Tyland slept with all his wives?
Definitely.
He's looking a bit dehydrated.
There's that ugly fucking thing.
I bet this dragon just probably eats her.
Well, it definitely just ate that guy.
Was that a guy?
Somebody. It was a human. Oh, hey. We've been wondering where he is.
Did she arrest him? Or is this different?
It's a different scene. Who has him?
Yeah, I wonder if it's Lord Strong. Clubfoot. Arrest.
Oh,
they're running
he's
away.
Running.
Yeah,
well, it won't be hard to take King's
who
Landing
arrested
if
their
there's
grandpa?
nobody there.
Who has Otto?
So she's not going to have to kill Aegon if he's just running away.
Yeah.
problem is all of these wheels are already in motion, right? Like, is there enough time to stop the wheels from rolling over everybody?
I mean, King's Landing is wide open, though. Aegon's not there. Aemon's not there.
Yeah.
Alicent says she's going to allow
Helena's the only one in charge, apparently, right?
Yeah,
Queen,
she's the queen.
the queen regent. No, just the queen. She's just the queen.
Yeah. But,
Oh, boy.
yeah. Holy cow.
Well, and that's the end of the season, so I guess we'll figure out what happens next season?
Yeah, we got a cliffhanger of all the armies, all the forces have finally gathered.
All the
Everyone's
wheels, all the cogs have started moving.
And you think Rhaenyra's going to head to King's Landing and just take the throne? That's not going to stop Aemond and his forces, though.
No, but if he's distracted elsewhere, hopefully...
Yeah. Like, I feel like whatever's happening at Harrenhal is still going to have to come
to a head.
Yeah.
Probably.
So Aemond and Daemon are going to butt heads. That has to happen.
Aemond has to die.
Yeah.
But Helena all but said he's going to.
Helena says he dies in the God's Eye.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I feel like that's something on the map. Yeah, so my memory is correct. The God's Eye is the lake south of Harrenhal. That there's an island in the middle of it that is just all weirwood trees. It's like the last place of weirwood trees that haven't been cut down. Because the weirwood trees used to be everywhere, and now there's only like one in every castle, and then on this island. So that's what the God's Eye is. That's what they call the God's Eye.
So he's going to die at in the God's Eye.
Yeah, so there must be a battle over that lake, is what Helena's talking about. I knew I remembered what the God's Eye was, just trying to refresh my memory.
Interesting.
Yeah. That means next season, that battle at Harrenhal is going to happen, right?
Is it the whole season? Just a big
I feel like it's
battle?
got to be the very first couple episodes.
It has to be, yeah.
Since all the armies they've got to be getting close, at least.
Yeah.
I think that's what the Lannister army was looking at down the river, the tower. I think that was Harrenhal. They were just a couple miles away, so yeah. And then we got Aegon going with Lord Strong. Like they must be heading overseas to Essos.
He said, "You disappear, let the pieces fall where they may, and then you come back and take off."
And then also Helena said that he will take the throne again.
Yeah.
So
this is messy.
I mean, he is younger than Rhaenyra, though. So
is he going to come back and kill Rhaenyra, though?
I don't. I mean,
and then he becomes Aegon the Mad King.
No, it's not Aegon the Mad King. We're still a couple generations from Dany's dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Aerys is the Mad King.
Aegon the Conqueror.
Aegon the Conqueror was the original conqueror of Westeros. And then there's supposed to be an Aegon in the future as well. That's the prince that was promised. And I think, actually, the prince that was promised, I think Aegon in the future is actually Jon Snow. That would have been his Targaryen name.
Aegon?
Yeah. Remember, Jon Snow is the son of Ned's sister.
Right.
Who actually had a legitimate marriage to a Targaryen before the rebellion.
Crazy, yeah.
And that's where Jon came from. And Ned kept that secret his whole life.
Right. So
Jon is half Stark, half Targaryen.
Jon is Aegon the Conqueror?
Yeah, I think he's the prince that was promised. That's why he was the hero of that. He stopped the White Walkers and then
the prince that
back
was
to north of the wall.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought that was really cool how they showed Aegon's dream, though, too. We got to see it through Daemon's eyes.
You mean not Aegon's dream?
No, that was Aegon. That's Aegon's
Viserys' dream.
With Viserys, his dream is Aegon's dream, though. That's what it is. The Song of Ice and Fire.
Which Aegon? There's too many fucking Aegons.
Aegon the Conqueror. The
old one?
The first Aegon, yeah.
Golly.
Aegon the Conqueror. He came here. He realized that he needed to conquer Westeros because the Targaryens needed to be ruling it, so when the White Walkers came, they could fight him.
Okay, well.
That was Aegon's dream. And so it was cool seeing Daemon seeing him.
Name your kid something else.
That's why they keep naming all the kids the same.
Just hoping that they're the one.
If we name one of Aegon, it's going to be him.
Somebody's going to fix the world.
But, yeah. And that's why Viserys named his first son Aegon.
Right.
Just because of the story.
I'm also intrigued to see what Rhaenys does with that disgusting looking dragon.
Yeah, we didn't even get a closer for that. I thought
no.
she would have jumped on it. I bet she's probably riding it.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I think. Why would they have spent so much time building up to that just to kill her?
Oh, I was thinking since the season ended without her being dead, it's going to be like she's just going to show up to a battle with that dragon, right?
Yeah.
And they'll be like, oh my god, it's raining, she's got a dragon. Instead of, at the end, it would have been kind of, if her story were to end, it would be like the dragon sees her and just goes, "Argh."
Well, her dragon and her story has to be extremely important, right? So, like, it must be her and her dragon that win it.
Yeah.
In some sort of
she's
way.
She's the one that kills Aemond.
Maybe.
Yeah. What was your favorite storyline of this season?
Well, honestly, up right there at the very end was Helena's.
Helena? Yeah. What she
with
finally...
them finally confirming that she sees things.
Sees everything.
Yeah, that she sees things.
I thought it was a pretty cool scene, too.
I wish we could have got more of Helena's.
I feel like she's going to play more of a role going forward. She
potentially.
I mean, if Alicent lets Rhaenyra take the
King's
throne,
Landing.
I feel like Helena will stay and be just a...
I don't know.
Like a advisor to Rhaenyra.
I don't know.
But, yeah. My favorite storyline was Daemon's.
Really?
Yeah, because he didn't do anything, but his whole his arc over the season,
redeeming, I guess,
of him like he went there.
He's mad. He's
mad.
Throwing a fit.
He went there. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna raise this army, and then I'm gonna
be in charge. That's my opportunity. And then the realization.
Harrenhal, the ghosts of Harrenhal, which is close to the God's Eye or the Weirwood trees, and the Weirwood trees are connected to the Three-Eyed Raven, who knows of what's coming in the future. Because Three-Eyed Raven's like thousands of years old.
I mean, Daemon definitely had the best character arc of the season, I think, just as far as like coming full circle and truly finding himself and
like realizing what his...
But it was boring as shit.
I feel like first time in his life, he realizes what his purpose is. Like, he hasn't had a purpose his whole life.
Yeah.
Because he's always been like, I wanted the throne, but my brother got it. And then he didn't name me heir. Or
he's always been just throwing bitch fits and being an asshole.
And then he finally saw that, okay, my purpose is to support Rhaenyra.
Right.
Because there's something greater than all of us, and he finally saw it. So I thought that was a really cool revelation.
Mm-hmm.
And he was getting there without seeing that dream. Like, I felt like last episode he was there until what's his name showed up and said, "Oh, I think we need you as the leader." And he's like, "Ah, shit! I was just getting over this being the ruler myself."
Maybe. I don't know.
And then Alice was like, "This is what you need to do." So I thought Alice.
Well, I think Alice could probably see that he was attempting to change his fate, and so she had to. So this was like a last ditch attempt. Like, okay, I got to show you this now because clearly you're not getting it.
He was ready.
Yeah, like you were understanding, and then you're not understanding again. So let me fucking solidify it in you. Yeah.
It was interesting. I thought his dreams were interesting on how it was showing. Here's what would have happened if you did this, right?
Yeah.
Here's you as the villain. And then it showed the redemption arc of here's what, if you would have done the right thing the whole time, here's where you would have been in your brother's eyes, right? And so I thought that was really cool seeing all of the branches.
All I know is that
choices.
I would never choose to stay in Harrenhal.
Because it's haunted?
Yeah, it's just too much weird juju going on.
That
there.
and the bastards. All the Adam and Hugh and Ulf.
Ulf. Who the fuck cares?
They're getting to tame dragons is pretty cool. I'm excited to see where they go with those characters.
Yeah, guess we'll see.
So, them getting all suited up there at the end was pretty cool. As a bastard myself, I was legitimized though, so I wonder if any of them will be legitimized at the end of this war.
Well, I would imagine if they become
knights
of the realm, then they become legitimized, I think.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after season 2's finale?
What was your favorite story arc of the season?
Arc of the season, and how did you like season 2?
What are you looking forward to the most for season 3?
Yeah, without spoilers, because
it's already started?
There's a book.
Oh, yeah, don't spoil it, obviously.
The House of Fire. I can't remember. Blood and Fire or something like that.
Well, whatever.
Fire and Blood, I think was the book's name.
Okay.
Yeah, without spoilers, let us know your thoughts on season 2 and what you're excited about the most and how the season ended.
Thanks so much for hanging out for season 2 of House of the Dragon. Join us in like 2 years for season 3.
Probably 18.
2 or 3 years for
months,
season 3.
18 months or something. Well, probably at this point, since we are about couple months after season 2 has actually ended on TV. It will probably be a year.
Yeah, all right.
A year and a half.
Well, whenever it comes out, you come hang out with us again.
We'll be back on it, right? And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full calendar, access polls, pick up our checks. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.